I still have some cola left. I wasn't aware I had cola left until just now. Hang on. Gotta get into character, you know. Fantastic. I'm gonna go with not very much of the dilutable, because I don't know how much cola is gonna be here to dilute it. Oh, that's enough. That's fine. Okay. Wonderful. Fantabulous. So, where we left off last time. Where did we leave off last time? Yes. So, we have pretty much talked... Have we got a map? Yes. Oh, we do. Okay, so we've pretty much talked to everyone in our immediate vicinity. We have to go... So this is where the Hanged Man is. Oh, I see. So we've not been over this way yet at all. Over to the left here. We've been to... So is this the... Yeah, this is the Whirling Rags. We've been to the statue. We've been up to the wall here. But no further. We talked to a few people up here at the wall. We talked to a couple of guys down here. Oh yeah, this is the pawn shop then. Because this is the jump. Ah, interesting. So this is the jump. But, oh, here's the canal. This doesn't look quite accurate. Because the Whirling Rags is there. Oh yeah, no, the jump is there. Oh, here's the little canal. Sorry, my mistake. Here's the little canal. And they've jumped over to that. So we've not gone across the bridge yet. But we need to go this way, and we need to go this way. And we need to talk to this lady here.
The woman
Hello?
still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands.
Indeed.
In the background, the radio plays.
Indeed. I just need to, before I continue, I just need to close some stuff. Actually, that might be okay. Snap your fingers in front of her face is rude as fuck. Excuse me, I'd like to ask some questions.
Response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
What if I do it again?
No response. Wherever. No response. No response. No response.
God damn.
Wherever this
Alright,
woman is.
we're snapping
Wait.
our fingers. Oh, we've been stopped.
She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Better to leave her alone rather than ask her questions. Why?
Why? I just told you why.
The woman still.
Interesting. Okay. So Kim does not want us talking to that woman for some reason. There's no more... Oh, is there stuff to do down here? There is. Oh, no, there isn't. I can look at this, though. Ruins full of snow and no one lives here anymore? Okay. So we're going back this way. We also need to pass some time to the evening as well, because there's going to be Union folks in the Whirling Rags in the evening. Oh, we didn't talk to you yet.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Okay.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
I am the law. I love some of these options. What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
Oh, of course. My mistake.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals, and other byproducts of the modern era.
Mm-hmm.
You can almost taste it.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages.
Hmm.
Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
Huh. So how long you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
I don't quite understand what you said. Could you say it again? Only a little less plodding. Feels like forever. Extravagantly phrased. I can roll with it.
Imagine It's been a whole week already.
Ah, it's been a week. Okay, cool.
So tell me, what do you need?
More about the strike. Do you know anything about the dead man? What are you hauling? Do you know anything about the dead man?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that.
Okay.
All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Keeping busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
I can see how that would keep you busy. And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Interesting. What are you hauling? Tell me more about the strikes. Change.
It's
Strike?
like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Mm-hmm.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Maybe I should go on strike. What's the union demanding? Anything else I should know? What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company.
Okay.
Forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Good on them indeed.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Okay.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
I would like to meet her. Maybe I should go on strike.
Maybe you should. Cops don't get paid much and the hours are long.
They are.
Plus, you can get shot. Why not?
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother.
I don't know my mother, but I'd go on strike against her too for my rights. No, your mother.
I don't think you understand how that joke goes, but do continue. You were asking about the strike?
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else I should
Anything
know?
else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
Okay. All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs.
Camionaires.
You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
Uh-huh. God, this whole love of drugs thing is, really coming
He
in.
tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool
What do you
exterior.
see in his eyes? I feel like I should find out as much as possible before asking that.
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Oh, I see. A little jokester. Little jokey man.
Relax. He's merely joking.
You're under... Wicked. I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
Alright.
They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
That's wicked. So nothing illegal then. That's your machine. Could I get one of those found tracksuits you're hauling? Right, I had another question. That's your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Oh god, so interested.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
Is that an A6 you got there?
Good eye, my man.
Hey.
Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
Uh-huh. So nothing illegal then?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
I don't think I want one of his tracksuits. And I have another question.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against
We
his
still don't
arm.
have any bonus to this. We could roll for it. We could come back and roll for it another time when we've got more empathy. Our empathy is quite low.
Don't
I'm
be a
good for now.
stranger.
I wonder if we have enough to put a point into... Oh, we do, potentially. No, we don't. I do not have enough skill points available. I have 60 out of 100 skill points that I would need for that. I could take a point out of logic for it. Or I could take a point out of I think electrochemistry is just what we're going to pile all of our points into, though. We don't seem to be getting very many points. Although, I don't know how long the game is. So it's very possible that we're still at the early goings. Alright, got some people to talk to over here. Hello, child.
Sir. Step right in.
Mhm.
The store is open.
Okay. Crime, romance, oh, it's bookshop. And those ones go. I am the law. I love that this is an option for like every single character. I am the law.
I know, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Not really. Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
They're not.
My name is Annette, sir.
Okay.
My mum, her name is Plaisance.
Uh-huh.
She owns the store.
Okay,
She's
good to know.
inside minding the register
Yeah.
or organising the stock.
Gotcha.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
You're standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Or identify as a hard work. I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. What? I should have a word with the store owner, maybe. Such a good trooper. No, that's a bit weird. I should have a word with the store owner, maybe.
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers.
Right.
Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Shouldn't you be at school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
What is school, anyway?
School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street, and the people there run it. They say it's a charity.
School is stupid. You're lucky not to be there.
Mum says it's necessary to do both, because it builds character.
Well...
Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
Wrong again, Annette.
There is
Wrong
stress
again.
and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
How's
Mum
business going?
says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Good to hear it's going well. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. What is this romance crime business? Who are these famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary.
I think I need a
about them.
book on the Helm God guy for Kuno, because I can't give him
I think
drugs.
that's why people read them.
with Kim
Find the
about.
secrets of their fame.
Indeed.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Reading those books don't make the readers more famous, does it?
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Famous or vain people have better things to do. These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks.
Annette's expression remains ever so helpful, but she doesn't say anything.
Yeah, you heard me. Only losers waste their time with that garbage.
Isn't that kind of a childish thing for a grown-up to say?
Yeah, well, alcohol and
When
drugs,
she
innit?
grows up, and if she grows up to be clever, she'll discover there's no such thing as a grown-up.
Damn straight. If you grow up to be clever, you'll discover there's no such thing as a grown-up.
Okay, sir.
She doesn't know what to make of that, but she'll remember it.
Oh, that's probably a good thing. What is this crime
Crime
business?
fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Okay, I get it. Crime murder gets the people going.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way. The law, as I
You
said.
don't look much like a policeman.
Well, what does a cop look like
Didn't
then?
mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
She points to a book cover on which you see a strapping Vespertine officer. Stands grimly over the body of a... Oh, this is the moron. It's not your body, it's important police work anyway. It's your brains. You know, nobody actually looks like the guy in the picture. It's just a stupid fancy. Used to be exactly like that Mullen guy. Then I decided to live a little. It's not your body, it's your brain.
Head? Yes.
No, your mind.
Indeed.
Not head, child. Heads.
Flexibility. There are millions of different people out there. You have to get into their heads. Sometimes you gotta be the killer to catch the killer. Quicksilver mind. This Mullen guy looks like he needs 4 hours just to come up with a single idea. A Quicksilver mind.
No, he's wicked smart in the stories.
Wicked smart. Sure, when the author does all the thinking for him, real policemen have to think and act on
Like
their
you,
own.
sir.
Like
Of
me,
course.
indeed.
He's just a fictional
like me.
character.
Yeah.
He's no match for you.
Damn straight.
Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
It's just your harsh disapproval. Going to deduce something now. Interesting. We've got a high roll on this. Okay, I'm going to deduce something now.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Why do you keep your hands
What
folded?
do you mean, sir?
Every time I deduce, people get hurt. You don't need to be worried. I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them.
Interesting.
The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest.
You heard me. Hands up.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your nails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
It's super simple for a detective such as myself.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
A few reasons will find you better to do something. One more? I bet I can figure out why you bite your nails. I got a few reasons in mind.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
You're uptight because of your mother and the pressure you put in. Rats have been nibbling on your fingers, child labor in dismal working conditions. Chewed on nails means you're recycling. Ooh. An intense dedication to the way of business. There are no riches without personal style. You're uptight because of your mother and the pressure she's putting on you.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace deduction by the #1 detective in town.
It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You think so? Fine, do better. To do something
You're
about
quite
me.
sober.
Oh.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
I'm also sad and my head hurts. Wait, how do you know I'm usually not? And I'm having a grand time. I'm also sad and my head hurts. And I'm having a grand time.
I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow.
Oh, have we talked to her before?
There's something you're missing.
Oh, that's a very low thingy. What is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
Okay.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
Right. What about the book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all? What about when everyone's poor? What about when both men are bad? What about poor man getting a rich lady? What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
You think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup?
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
No, think about it. One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination. Only it's really long and drawn out. Scarred for life, phantom limb.
No, I don't know.
Doesn't ring a bell? Alright, I'll ask her.
Yes, she knows books. Definitely.
What was that? An idea for an unfinished novel stuck somewhere in your forebrain? Later, when you get the chance, you should address these issues by getting drunk. That'll show them.
That'll show them. What about when everyone's poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Yeah, poor people are boring.
I guess, yes. People in books are always very interesting, especially the romance people.
What about when both the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
Yeah, but what if it's written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
What about a poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process.
Oh.
Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
Indeed, I see.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
Alright, it's enough romance for me. I had other
Maybe
questions.
some about other books?
I do want to try this, but I don't have the necessary skill. I might try and roll it anyway. I can retry it later when I put points in. Why does this feel familiar?
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
What did I get? I got 9 and I needed 11. Oof. Okay, see you around in it. What do we got here? There's a rose pistol. Okay, these are all just types of books. Oh. Hang on. Appears to be erotica, but without actual erotica. Book is out. Man from Hjelmdal in the Wind, Wildfire. I need that. Okay, hang on. I need to buy that book for Kuno. Hello, woman.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Uh-huh.
My name is Plaisance.
Uh-huh.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Just ask everyone for money. So are you the owner of the store?
I am. The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Your daughter is the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
I'm not gonna grade a human being. I don't do that.
Come now. It's not personal. It's about
Oh, for
proper
fuck's
sales
sake.
practices and market research.
We'll go
I
10 then.
expect an answer.
Because I feel like if I give 5, she'll be like, oh, well, she's not done her job properly. And then the same for... I think these are going to be the same outcome, so we'll say 10.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart.
Mm-hmm.
If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
Great value add. Here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. All this pressure has made her really anxious and knows to be cheering it. Let's go for the pressure one.
God. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
I don't necessarily disagree, but you can definitely help.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
You tell her, Kim. And obviously the will of the Murray. What you're doing is wrong. Even I know that, and I usually don't know anything. Actually, it's super alright for kids to chew their hands off. Forget I said anything. I usually don't know anything.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change. She's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments for being an asshole.
Damn straight.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologise. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband,
Okay.
he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
Interesting. Is this husband and its father, she only child, she doesn't go to school anymore?
She's been too busy helping me here.
Too busy.
So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
If it ever takes off.
And hell freezes over? Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into.
Is this husband and its father?
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
What's that?
It's a proper place to live.
Right.
One of the most peaceful neighbourhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
Okay, and your husband's also involved at the
He made
bookstore?
the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Right. So he's not involved then.
Super silent. Almost inaudibly so.
Only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Yeah.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
Of course, yes. This economy.
Exactly.
Alright, I had something
The woman
else.
looks aloof. Her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
What if I want to buy a book?
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? See those shelves there? Go. Be drawn.
Right. What type of books do you
Everything
have?
is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
Okay.
The shelves compel you, don't they?
Right. Alright, I'll
She
take a look.
smiles and nods.
Farewell for now, book peddler. Okay. Right, so here we have...
A small mountain of colourful board game boxes.
Ooh.
There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise. An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also
Okay.
a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral,
this-
Cavern of Velkrag.
This game is so, like, unnecessarily detailed about
Books
certain
in a
things,
board
I think.
game section. Who wants to read books?
Anything that really catches my eye?
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes a fantastique adventure board game.
God, that's expensive.
New maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real. That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement, so it makes sense.
Okay, we're not going to buy the random board game. We should buy that...
The display rack is brimming
Aha.
with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the
Indeed.
cover.
Indeed.
Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyamdal somewhere.
Look through the display.
Rows and rows of Hyamdala men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Hyamdal and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Hyamdal, Return to Hyamdal. And the solipsistic Man from Hyamdal and the Hyamdal Man.
Solipsistic. Someone who is so focused on their own wants and needs that they don't think about other people at all. So selfish. Oh, I see. Good God, how many are there?
Maybe 100.
Oh my God.
Man from Hyamdal and the sages at the end of the world.
Okay.
Man from Hyamdal and the false god.
Right.
Man from Hyamdal and the scorched earth.
Indeed.
Man from Hyamdal, the Hyamdal colonies. Man from Hyamdal and the swamp beast. Man from Hyamdal and the snow crabs.
Is that all?
Not even
Oh
close.
my God, okay.
Man from Hyamdal in hell. Man from Hyamdal and the Forest of Slaves. Man from Hyamdal under the lake. Man from Hyamdal, Hyamdal burning. There's even The Trial of Death, a pastoral combat gamebook set in the world of Hyamdalaman, and so much more.
More Hyamdal.
Mountains of it. Heroic quantities of Hyamdal.
Indeed.
Roy's puny shirt is
God.
nothing compared to the real deal.
Okay. Are any of the books calling out to me?
A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
What is it?
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Hyamdal in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man. Between the throne and the Hyamdala man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Hyamdal and the Devil Woman.
Aren't all women devil women?
Especially those leering types who seem to wear nothing but an armored bikini.
Yeah.
There's also some sort of a snake lizard beast slithering around her abdomen, chest, shoulder region.
Abdomen, chest, shoulder. Abdomen, chest, shoulder.
It's symbolic of vice and sin.
Oh, I see.
The display rack before you is burdened.
Oh my god, it's 9 real. Holy shit, that's expensive. Why is that so expensive?
The display rack is...
That's the same as that, right?
The display rack.
Yep. What do we got here? Gift books. We've talked this. To look at this. We're going to say hello to you again in a sec. Sports magazines. We've got books up here as well. Ardell Lake Trout. Okay, we're going to talk to the people last. We're going to look at stuff first. What's this?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
I'm examining the
You
trinket.
see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Interesting.
This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges.
That makes sense, because the child thinks the place is cursed.
Inhabitants of Île de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time.
Okay.
The curtains remain shut before you.
Let's ignore them for now, but we're absolutely, definitely coming back to them. What do we got here?
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same
I see.
series.
Dick Mullen.
A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Thrilling tales of spycraft and daring do. Crime fiction is a disgrace.
A disgrace, you say?
An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers.
Indeed.
These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work,
Indeed.
glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends.
Indeed.
What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Sure thing.
You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen. The stalwart adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen,
Okay,
a
I've
killing
read them.
is declared.
Oh my god, there's so
Dick
many.
Mullen in
The murder of
murder
Dick
house.
Mullen? Dick Mullen dies?
Oh no, turns out he faked it to solve the case.
Are there any more?
Yes, there's also
Oh my god, there's so
Tragedy
many.
Calls.
Oh my
But
god, there's
after
so
all this,
many.
You still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Who is Dick Mullen?
Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
What do we have here?
A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic Hard-Boiled Phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
Why does this speak to me?
Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
I am a complicated guy full of contradictions. No, it's got to be something else.
Perhaps you're drawn to the dark and noirish atmosphere.
I'm pretty intense. No, it's not that
Is
either.
it because the smoking dame in the slinky red dress on the cover is giving you a hard-on?
What? No, that's not what's happening.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
The bulge in your pants is embarrassingly obvious.
Right.
Relax. It's not that bad. Also, this means your blood flow is returning to normal.
Right.
Good news, really.
Something the matter, detective?
Would you describe this woman as a smoking
The
dame?
lieutenant narrows his eyes and contemplates the book for a moment.
I would certainly say she fits the description, provided that's your type.
Right. Okay, great. What else we got here? Quaint picture book brochure, very colourful. It's a tome of fascist magic. Okay, interesting. Oh, these will be politics
The plaque
then.
on the shelf reads,
Famous
Biographies
people.
of Fame.
All right, here we
Browsing
go.
through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism.
I mean, isn't it all?
Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook.
What's it about?
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history.
Okay.
One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His
Right.
blonde mane graces the cover.
Indeed.
Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography
the
of an Occidental
anti-star.
rock star called the Anti-Star.
Oh, that's us.
He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
That's us.
Next to that, Rivasholian
That's
radio
sick.
personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown
Real life
drug.
crime.
I
Okay.
really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse,
Okay.
though, but not too long. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing.
I am
Go
browsing.
ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
All right. Well, fuck you then.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance. Amidst the
Okay.
various books, you find one written by someone named
Wholeness, unity,
Matthias.
balance.
These three things are very important to the working class mind.
Oh.
The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
Interesting.
Various paranatural books still litter the shelf.
Okay. Oh, missed this bit.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove.
Okay.
They're held up by small pins.
Ooh.
The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Look at the map of
The
Revachol.
north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of
Countless
a river.
bridges connecting
It is the
delta
river
to-
Esperance. Kept to the
Okay.
east, rolling hillsides.
Yeah.
Le Jardin.
And the west of the river?
Coulon. It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad.
Oh.
People shouldn't live there,
Oh.
but they do.
Okay.
Then Forberg. It's almost as bad and much larger.
Uh-huh.
Then Coal City. It's the worst.
I feel like this is going to help us figure out where we live.
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock. The strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour.
Almost Cold
It looks
City.
downright despondent. This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness
you
of
are
the
here.
Insulindic Ocean.
Far away
the
in
largest
Seminese
in the
Islands,
Ozon,
okay.
Laurentide, Fas à la Mer,
Lots of dots.
archipelagos, North Arc disintegrating into mathematics.
Indeed.
In the northeast, a
Oh.
dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you.
Can you see cities on the islands?
You can on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu. On archipelagos, Croyan Moran,
Okay.
850 million people live on these little dots. An oceanic world of... The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosigns, connections
Okay.
to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you.
Indeed.
You only know you've never been there.
Indeed.
You have little idea what they are.
Indeed.
Distant stars, gods. But looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you. Perhaps
Okay.
they are gods. Gods of distance.
I'm just gonna
It's not really
pop
a map.
through
It's a
the...
tour. Still, it's detailed.
Yeah. So, I've got the inherent knowledge. What was this? Another boring book, just discarded here. Okay. Oh. Everyone knows the most interesting things about fascists was their magic. Okay. I don't know about that. I'm interested in that. And I have to talk to you still.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
Oh, this is a better check now. What are you doing
Math. It's really difficult.
Right.
Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess.
now? That is true.
Oh, I found something while you were away.
What is
I
it?
thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
I get it. I can look just like Dick Mullen, except I'm an actual police officer. It's a detective hat?
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time.
yeah,
You'll look
yeah.
way more serious with that. Right, I have to get back to my homework now.
Okay.
Before Mum notices.
Yeah.
Man, this is hard.
Yeah, hat. Okay, see you around. If I put this on, will I get more buffs to... +1 to encyclopedia. Oh, very nice.
Hi, Ace Detective.
That's
Are you
me.
here for more books?
No. What am I missing here?
You have absolutely
Fuck.
no idea. Familiar? How?
God fucking damn it. Have you anything else to say, or are we just gonna barge through your curtains?
Hello again, esteemed officer.
No. Alright, we're barging through your curtains.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
What's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
She's being so weird.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a
Yeah.
spell on you. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
I'm pulling open the curtains.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
Parapsychologically. Means paranormal, basically. So she's saying we're fucked if we open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
I'll think about it for a while. Oh, fucking hell. This is about the curse. That's why you're afraid?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
She's almost begging. This is different on a police officer?
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I am sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The powers.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
But I sense the place calling for me. I must investigate.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
I'm opening the
No!
curtains.
Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
Talking is always good. Go see what she has to say. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Okay, we should talk to her then.
Hello again, esteemed officer. And
Why are you so
welcome to
uptight about those
Crime.
curtains?
I already told you. It's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you.
Frankly, I don't either, but,
Just let
you know.
it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
I'm not drawn to the book.
She's so tense, it's a miracle she hasn't snapped in half yet.
If it's just a storage room, then why does it have a Seminoles ward protecting it?
It's
that.
just for decoration.
Oh, something breaks.
Okay, fine. It's just because this place is cursed.
Right.
Just like everyone said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer?
I'm delighted.
Happy that you've ruined everything?
Host of hosts, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the curtains.
How does this curse
The
manifest?
curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
Okay.
It's the curse of financial distress,
Right.
of ruin and bankruptcy.
Wait, that's it? I was hoping for something more paranatural. And then mentioned the previous friends had experienced some financial
it's not
troubles.
just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the
Right.
cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Then why didn't you just leave? Would you like me to take the case? I can investigate, see if it's real.
No, certainly not.
Oh,
I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess.
My
right.
liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
92%. We've got high drama. Let's do it.
Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
I came here to help. I've handled paranatural situations
Are you
before.
Sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I've returned from the void. A para-detective from a long line of para-detectives.
You're no para-detective. You look nothing like one. And you're clearly a drinker.
Excuse me.
Pardon me for being so blunt, but
You look like one.
I do look like one.
Hey now, hey. You need the booze to focus, alright?
That's true, I do.
The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook.
You see, it's necessary to drink the spirits in order to contact the void.
how do you know all this?
Here we go.
Your wards brought me here in the first place. Seminoles blood also runs through me. I am the Void Revenant. I have the powers to debad all the bad energy. Your wards brought me here in the first place. The Seminoles blood also runs
You're
through
not
me.
Simonese. Oh, it means our meeting couldn't have been mere chance. The hand of fate guides us.
Indeed.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
I will actually feel really bad if we end up killing the child. Just ask my partner Kim, he'll vouch for me.
Certainly so, ma'am. I can assure you my partner is eminent in this particular field.
So now, if it goes wrong, we can blame Kim?
If
Perfect.
you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
On my
Thank
honor.
you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet.
Yes.
The entity.
The entity.
Do not act surprised. You
Of
know
course.
these things,
The
sire.
entity. For I have sensed its
You
presence.
The entity takes the form of a woman.
Ah.
A witch, probably.
Probably.
I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse.
Indeed.
Ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
The passage between heaven and hell, of course.
Yes. That chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity, and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains. Take it. Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
We do sound and look
Unbelievable
anxious.
darkness and ruin.
Damn straight.
What you discover? Probably just some office space. Don't be scared.
Let's find out everything we can because it might help us.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirit.
Have you sought help?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards.
Right.
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear it's not enough.
Is your pendant part of the wards as well?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
I did think as much.
There are
Didn't work,
numerous
though.
spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Is it?
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people. The woman looks aloof.
Alright, farewell for now. Should we double check with the child about the curse and then head in?
Hi, Ace Detective.
Okay, we don't actually have anything to do with that. Okay, to the curtains.
You see a set of tattered curtains. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash.
I should have just slipped
A doorway
through, right?
stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Simonese wards. Your shadow looming over it like an omen.
Oh!
I can't close them. I can't reclose the curtains. Oh dear. Ghostly silhouettes of hair dryers. Vaguely androgynous portrait of a man. Okay, we got the door.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Simonese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Break down the door. Knock on the door.
Only an echo. No one is there. A hollowed out, dark echo.
Okay. Unlock with the key.
After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
We got good reactions. In we go. Okay. Sand dripping from punch bag. Bolster says Citius Fortis, the rest is... Oh. Smells like leather and sweat. Worn out wall bars, they look unsafe. Oh my god, can we lift it?
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60
We are
kilograms.
very not physical.
Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. There are no collars on the barbell. This
No
is
chance.
a safety hazard.
No chance. Look, Kim, it's a trap. There are no collars on the barbell.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of a bastard would just remove the collars? It should be a
It
felony.
would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
I feel like we'd try. We're not going to be able to. Damn straight. Oh shit, I forgot that we have no fucking health.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw. Yeah, Screaming isn't happening on account of extreme shortness of breath. You're just making it worse. All you
Fuck's
feel is pain
sake.
and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of
Fuck's sake. I fucking... God fucking damn it. When was this? Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to blast through some dialogue. Oh, I forgot that... like, checks like that will do health and morale damage.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't.
just
That's
come out of the
fine.
rain and into the...
Math.
I'm gonna blast
I
through some
found
of
something
this.
while you were away. I thought
Is
this
it the
would fit
hat?
you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city.
Where did you get
Just
it?
what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to
Ooh.
go there.
Okay.
Yes, just like the. Right, I have to get back to my homework now before Mum notices.
Okay, I'm not
Nah,
gonna do this
is
roll.
hard.
I'm not gonna do that roll because I failed it last time, and if I succeed it this time, then it's... You know, it's not really... Oh, that's open already.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome.
Wait.
You see a set of tattered curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Oh,
You
okay.
see some kind of charm.
Got it.
This
They
is
are
a traditional
closed, it's just not-
70s
yeah.
inhabit. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with. Just as you're about to,
Yeah.
Sir, don't touch that. Parapsychologically.
she looks away, mumbling. Why
Um,
is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't
No!
talking is all the curtains tattered with age and covered in dust?
okay. And then we talk to her.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Why are you
I
so
already
uptight
told-
about the
just letting-
curtains?
She's so tense. It's a miracle she hasn't snapped in half.
Why Semini's
It's
Ward is
just
what we picked
okay. Are
last
you happy
time.
now?
Host of hosts, she prays. Guard me and my
Have you
Yes,
sought help?
the wards help to keep the doom at bay. And
Pendant?
there are numerous.
desert pygmy shamans.
It's the curse of financial distress. It's not. There's something wrong with this building. I can tell
I'm gonna
you.
take the case.
Most certainly.
My liege, you know
But-
what this case calls for? Slither up
I
to her,
am...
you silver-tongued
I came to help.
Sure, you're no
You look like hey now. The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm.
Necessary
How
for
do
you- Here we go.
spirits.
You're
This
past that.
one.
I am not the only one at risk.
Oh,
Kim
certainly.
takes
If
the
you
blame.
promise. Thank you, sir.
Do not act surprised.
You have the entity. Yes, some oh,
Unbelievable darkness. What you discover? Probably just some office space.
Perfect. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna not lift the dumbbell like a fucking dumb boy. Wait, I should look at these first, because I'll have seen them. Yeah. Oh. Really looking at that unmanly haircut threatens your mask. Okay.
A heavy door with a missing
Um,
handle stands
unlock the
after
door.
exerting some force.
Open the door. Okay, cool. So now we have the worn out barbells. This. And this.
A barbell lies. It's 60 kilo. There are no collars.
Look,
on
it's
the
a trap.
barbell.
You're right. The weight may fall off.
What
It would
kind
be
of
a
a bastard?
violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still up.
Okay. And then we're not going to lift the barbell. He has a talking thing on him.
What is this place?
It's an adventure. It's the Netherworld Beyond the Veil. It looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. We should find a flashlight if we want to go on. There should be one in my kinema.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam of daylight falling from the window. Other than that, the room is dark. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason no one's been here for ages?
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do.
Okay.
Now, let's go get the flashlight, shall we?
Fuck's sake. I don't want to go all the way out to get the flashlight. That's so far away. Or were you just scared and wanted to leave? Wait. We can't leave. I wonder if I've broken that. Because they were... Ah, fuck. They were closed before. Okay, well, no flashlight for us. I don't know if that's intentional or if I've broken that. Maybe if we go back through again. Okay, hang on. Let me save. And then let me load. Oh no, they're supposed to be closed, I think. Okay. Oh, up we go, no light. Always blocked by window panes and debris. God, it is dark. Okay. Oh, there's straight up nothing here. I wonder if I need the light to actually progress. Investigate the doomed commercial area. Search for the malignant enemy. Laissance said she lives inside the chimney. What do you want, Kim?
It's dark. This would be a lot easier with a flashlight.
Yeah, but the
I've got
fucking
one
thing is
in Kinima's
closed.
toolbox. We should go back for it before we continue.
Some areas are inaccessible without your flashlight.
Okay.
After you've acquired it, go to your inventory and equip it in a held slot to continue exploring.
That may be a problem because I think we're stuck in here. I have an idea though. If I do a death on this and reload
The barbell
the
waits
save,
patiently on the floor, like
it
a
should be
dog
open.
for its master.
Yep. So we're gonna fail this and die again.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure.
Indeed.
It's spreading to your left arm. Yeah.
Let
There's
it all
no
go.
shame in surrendering now. Cop suffers final heart attack.
Yeah. And then we load this. Ah, fuck's sake. Wait, so how do I actually get out then? Am I bugged? Am I like straight fucked? I don't want to do the whole fucking shit again. Oh, this just goes through the door. I think it's fucking broken. Wait, let me try talking to Kim when we're out here.
Yes?
Nope, never mind. Can we talk to you? No. We're gonna have to load back here. But it's, oh god, it's gonna be so broken. Can load here. Let's see what happens. We can load here and see if the curtains are open. Hopefully they're not. Okay, they're not. So now if we load further on... They're closed, they're open. But this is before I go in. It's gonna have to be this one. Okay, hang on then. Let me get my hat.
I'm sorry, sir.
Just come out of the rain and into the gutter.
Math.
Math.
I thought this would fit you. Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtain. Yes. Right, I have to get back to my homework now.
Right.
Before Mum notices.
Okay, so we're gonna go get the flashlight and we're gonna do the other bits just in case it breaks again. So the flashlight is in the car, which is literally just over here. In the toolbox.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio
Indeed.
microphone, a
Toolbox.
metallic
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case.
Uh-huh.
I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his
Flashlight, chain cutters,
what can you
pry
do?
bar.
tools. Work.
Take the
It's
flashlight.
robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue. Blue lets you see things in the dark.
Do we
you would
need
otherwise
these?
miss.
Rubber-handled chain cutters. Red-tipped pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and
Yeah.
locks. The handles are long and sleek.
Uh-huh.
Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. You can do good work with these.
Uh-huh.
Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
Ah. Okay,
Pull-out
cool.
toolbox slides back.
Let's do the
into
other
a slot.
things.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch.
Okay.
And the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a
Still
red
warm.
switch
It's been a
labeled
day.
Heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative
Okay.
translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Right, okay. Closing the door. So back to the bookstore now that we got the flashlight. Okay. So, curtains.
You see a set of
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Gotta examine the
You
trinket.
see some kind of charm. This is a inhabited aside from
those?
poking at it suspiciously.
Pull open the curtains.
Just as you're
Sir, don't touch that. Parapsychological.
she looks away, mumbling. Why is
This is about the
No, it's
curse.
just a storeroom.
I'm the
Why?
police.
I'm sorry.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly.
You do? My God, no!
Talking, the curtains, tattered with age and
Okay, and then we gotta talk to her.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Why are you so uptight about the curtains?
she's so tense. It's a miracle she hasn't snapped.
This one.
Okay, are you happy?
Host of hosts, she prays.
Have you sought help?
God,
Yes, the wards help to keep the doom. Oh, there are new.
desert pygmy shamans. That sounds.
It's not good to.
Wow.
How does
The
it
curse.
manifest?
It's the curse of financial.
She mentioned that.
There's something wrong with this building. I can.
Would you
tell
let me
most
take it?
certainly.
My liege,
But
you know what this case calls for.
I am great.
Slither up to her.
Are you sure? You're no
Yes.
You look like, hey now, hey. The lieutenant keeps his
I love
usual
that line.
stony calm. silent.
It's
How do you-
necessary.
Here we go.
That one.
But I am not the only.
Oh, certainly.
If you promise. Thank you, sir.
Do not act
You have?
Yeah.
Yes. Some Oh,
unbelievable. What you discover? Probably just some office space. Don't be scared.
okay, but please, only if.
The woman,
Okay, cool. So, let's save here. God, that was a bit of a fuck around.
you see a set of.
Pulling them open.
You see a dimly lit room full.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. And look at that. And look at that. Notice the thing, and in we go.
A heavy door with a missing hat
Unlock
after
the door.
exerting some
Bang. Okay. We gotta notice these things again, just in case they come up in dialogue later. Worn out wall bars. Got this. Kim wants to talk.
What is this place?
Looks like a gym.
Yes, I doubt the.
some an eerie feeling.
What if
rises
there's
in
a
your chest.
reason nobody's been here?
Yes, because it's closed.
Ah,
no
right,
need to
okay.
look for supernatural explanation.
Okay, fine. I need to equip my new shiny handy flashlight in my left hand. Oh, it goes with my mouse. Okay. Oh, it follows my... Oh, that's cool. I like that. So the hallway's blocked. Okay. Ah, we can go this way now. Cool. Covered in spider webs. Back this way. What do we got here? Large demijohn full of strange liquid. What the fuck is a demijohn? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Like an old liquor container. Naked mannequin torso, strange yellow color. Money? It's the most money we've had so far. It's great. Soft velvet. Oh. But where are the clothes that used to display? True. Big plans.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic.
Oh, so they used to play D&D up here, basically.
Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. You should adopt one of those welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man, but a welkin.
Indeed.
One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
This is important.
It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin.
A high
His
welkin.
face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist.
I see.
The note says, all non-welkin races will be purged. The Haldor, the Tworg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with welkin. Green welkin, dread welkin, and the high welkin to rule them all.
That sounds ominous as fuck.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures.
Why would anyone spend so much time on this? Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? So many questions. One of them is a welkin supremacist. One of them is a welkin supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too.
Who are them? Are they real? Why would anyone spend so much time on this?
Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
True. This has been educational. Let's move on
Just
from the
look
welkins.
at those details. So much effort.
There's a lot of effort.
The
Photos.
photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night.
Okay.
You see permafrost and glacial landforms,
Right.
dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones.
Okay.
You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers,
Oh.
Boreal Dvorg,
Okay.
yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine,
Or morphine.
a much-needed respite from our own world.
Indeed. God, yeah.
A pinned postcard reads,
The heat death
the
scenario.
heat-death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun,
Okay.
drifting through the universe.
Right. Schedule?
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid,
Okay.
the grand scheme of production and money. It looks a bit like an academic calendar,
Okay.
only much more brutal.
Brutal.
Minimi stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing
Identified
work
years
called
ago with film.
RUN.
Okay.
Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed.
What
As
happens?
time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
So this is like them not meeting anymore, I guess.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, see the prod schedule filament for details.
Inspect notes.
The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: Call in, Tune Out, Wirral Untethered, and Heat Death of the Universe. The full text reads, Heat Death of the Universe is the new
Well,
black.
we only barely got
Another
that.
note says, the biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s.
Okay. It's a game.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. The
Okay.
whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
So is a lot of this star heat death universe shit related to our corpse potentially? Seems like a stretch. How do I know what Kedron mosaic tiles are supposed to look like?
History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles looked beautiful in the sun.
Okay. What am I looking
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic.
at? Okay. Radio frequencies for what?
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
It must be an elaborate piece of art, so we're dealing with something medical?
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled The Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap.
If it's a game, then who's playing?
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing.
Okay.
Murundi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even Ilmara. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
You'd say that, but it
My
looks like they
God.
have.
It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
True. Cost of air with alone must have been huge.
Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Okay. What else?
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone.
Okay.
No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Interesting. Developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe. Okay, we're gonna do that door last. We're gonna go through this room first. Oh, but we can go this way. Oh, fuck. Oh god, there's so much to fucking look at here. Okay. Let's, oh, we can't go that way yet. But we can? Oh, we can go in this way. Ah, okay. What do we got in here? Money? Production schedule, filament memory. It's 50 real. Okay. Steel rotor blades bearing the Slipstream logo. Skis with Slipstream printed. Okay, nothing else to look at here. We got a thing here. Money! I want to know what this is that we just got. Cube-like crisscross of filaments feels oddly fragile. Its intricate structure covered in dust. Silver tape on the side reads production schedule note. This filament contains information that can be read using a radio computer. Ah, it's like a USB stick or something. Okay. Okay, that's cool. So we'll have a look in this closet before we go upstairs, probably. Oh, fucking hell. Money. Drugs! Nice.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost and the bear's eyes are glowing red. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy? The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door.
Okay, we're going to put this in our right hand.
You see, the bear looks oddly. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator.
Okay.
The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Kim, it's a fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The
Um,
fridge
examine-
is huge.
Take the note from the
You
door.
pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Cool.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper.
Okay.
It looks nothing like the fridge. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Okay. Why is this here?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
I mean, yes, but they tried to sell ice cream from this hyper
I know.
carnivore.
What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
Ah.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Okay. So hang on, I got this note.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper.
Uh-huh.
The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best.
Okay.
But the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Read the note.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
Oh, Kuno keeps stealing stuff, so they had to hide.
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Swaff.
Okay. What's the filament
It
memory?
belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like
Uh-huh.
one of your disco tapes, only for a computer.
Okay.
It's like the production schedule you found. Only this one's an off-site copy.
Wonder who wrote the
Someone
note.
who owns a radio computer? My guess is as good as yours, officer.
Which is to say, not very good.
Kuno.
Really? You don't have a single guess?
You mean Kuno?
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
True. Any idea where the frozen ice cream maker could be?
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
Okay. Cool. And they assume that... Oh, there it is. They assume that Kuno can't read. Which is, I mean, correct.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Okay, we're gonna look at that in a sec. What is that? Flashlight casts strange shadows, a hidden doorway here. Wait. This is the ice cream maker. We can't get into it. Two rusty rifles are hidden above the piping. They look inoperable. Someone has stuck some busted guns beneath. Is this Kuno's, like, lair or whatever the fuck?
Yes?
No. This.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
There's a hole in the wall.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Yeah.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Rifles,
Are
Kim.
these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but one catches your eye.
This
Bolt
looks
action
nice.
model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
What does this mean, a rifle here?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Okay, interesting. Where are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Okay. Alright. What do we got here? Frozen ice cream maker still running.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Oh my god.
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Pry bar is not strong enough.
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping. Turning the crank.
Okay, it's going to this generator. Money. Drugs. I should take that. And I should take this to heal myself up.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Red to the ice bear fridge, black to the... Okay, so we're taking this out.
Sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
And this
something
one.
Close to you dies with...
Why did you do that?
I don't know why I unplugged it. I do things without any reason. It's black. It's not like it's the red one.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has 1 cable missing.
Okay, so does that change this at all?
This orange machine is dead still.
Ah, plus
it
2.
Has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
Okay, we're still not strong enough to actually open it, so we'll have to find something else. What have we got in here? An insane mesh tank top. Okay. Intercom wires running along the breaker box. So, is this better? Oh, we didn't put our hat back on. This is versus conceptualization. Oh, I do like conceptualization, but I like drama more, I think. That suits me a lot better. Although I do like the sort of disheveled... It's going to be hard not to keep going with the disheveled. Oh, this gives +1 to physical instrument. Hang on, let's see what we got with the +1 to physical instrument. Is it literally +1?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner.
That's really not great. Okay. I'm putting this back on. Does it get plus conceptualization? Right. So we can go up the stairs. Let's look at the furnace. Is there anything we haven't looked at yet?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above.
Okay.
A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs, the echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
What are you doing?
I hear the murder of the hanged man talking. I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really? You should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
Oh, I should not do that. Yeah. Someone could be upstairs. Okay. Let's go this stairs. See what's out here. Oh!
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. East Delta Commerce Center.
Oh my
This
holy
must be the name of
Jesus.
the doomed commercial area.
Boxing for young athletes and gym. And taxi, slipstream, fortress accident, main hall building, whirling in rags. East Delta pinball, empty card.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Okay. I'm not gonna press those. Can I go back in? Yes, I can. I wonder if I could have just come in here in the first place. I wonder if I had to go the route that I went. Okay, upstairs.
Yes?
Nope. Up this, yeah. Got it. And then we're gonna. Oh, I didn't look at this.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework.
We can put
The
the.
keyboard has a rectangular on-off button.
Uh-huh.
A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer.
Uh-huh.
Just sitting here without anyone inside.
What he means is that these things cost money. Why would anyone just leave it behind? This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible printer.
God, we only barely made those checks. 10 and 10. Okay, turn on the machine.
Lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Print.
Nothing happens.
Play.
Nothing happens. Something's missing. There's no tape in the plate.
Look
It's
inside the
empty,
compartment.
like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside
Indeed.
the compartment.
Insert the production schedule.
Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Play.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver.
Uh-huh.
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Oh, fuck.
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
You have any other information about this company?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
That's not bad.
Okay. Wow, so conceptual.
Any other questions?
Are you a machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive.
Wow, you're
I am
very alive.
74 years old and my name is Yvonne. Now please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Lieutenant whispers, she repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid. Yvonne, my partner tells me that you're here because radio computer guys are all paranoid. I can't say that. Where are you? How did you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
That sounds awful.
Now please tell me the reason for your call, Fortress Accident.
What's the production schedule?
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
Right,
That
thank you.
was a question. Have you inserted it into the core?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Password? Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
This is the police. Please open this thing. I don't know the password. Fuck. Can you give me a hint?
No.
Oh.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Is it my birthday?
Still no.
This is the police.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for Fortress Accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can
Okay.
you please repeat the password? Received. I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of
Right.
turning up sooner or later.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
That's all
Thank
for
you,
now.
and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow.
Okay, we're gonna take it out.
Slides out of its glowing.
Okay, so we can't use that yet. We need the password. Which is fine. Oh, Kim wants to talk.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Looks like an undercover counterintelligence, but it's just a failed business. The only question is what the hell they were making. It's like an undercover counterintelligence program. Someone tried to exercise. Undercover counterintelligence program sounds likely.
No, that's not it. I think...
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory,
Right.
crafted together like a puzzle box.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it. Make
Okay.
it work on radio computers.
What do you think happened to the company?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Has anyone ever done this before?
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Okay.
Not in Revachol West, among the ruins.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
And this was a role-playing game?
Indeed. Those Welkins are a dead giveaway.
Uh-huh.
Role-playing people love that stuff.
Uh-huh.
The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
Uh-huh. Role-playing people. Like you, Kim.
Super cool.
Super
Someone
cool.
should give them millions of real immediately.
Frankly,
this
I
game's
agree.
too good to be left unfinished.
How are they planning on doing
Calling
it?
stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio.
Uh-huh.
Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller calling stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
The DM.
His
yeah.
fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked. Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
They were insane if they thought they could do this. It's just a play to cheat money out of investors' pockets. The curse got them. I see no other explanation. The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it. Do we have any money? Let's give them more money so they can finish it and make it even bigger. We don't have money. They were insane if they think they could do this.
Yes, especially in here. Okay, let's keep moving.
Indeed. Okay. I'm just looking to see, is there anywhere I would get a password?
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalk. Some of the writing has
I've already inspected all of that stuff. Okay, I haven't gone this way. This is upstairs. What do we got here? The floorboards creak. Okay. What is this? Postcard La Delta 51. Okay.
an iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney.
Okay.
This must be where the entity
I bet
lives.
the entity is that Kuno fucking girl.
This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here.
I'm gonna knock.
What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. Still nothing. No one's home. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly
Fuck's
sturdy.
sake.
Your fist hurts now.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we can try yelling into...
God damn it, oh. Kim. That's very annoying. I've lost a health for nothing. And I don't have anything to give me health back.
A thick layer of coal dust.
So now I
covers the
can't try
furnace,
prying
colouring
the
it
thing in case
pitch
it
black.
fucks our health up. Hello?
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease.
Hello?
Then,
This is the police. Who's there?
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
you hear
Okay.
a low rumble upstairs.
Perfect.
After you, officer.
I'm not kicking it with my foot in case it does fucking health damage. I can't afford another heart attack, god damn it. I'm gonna have to find some health related thing somewhere soon. Or I can buy something actually. I've got 8 real now. Yeah, I'm gonna need to buy some drugs. For sure. For surezies. What do we got here? Oh, hello. This looks nice. This tray's full of dice. Colourful polyhedral dice. Hundreds of them. Candy dispenser repurposed to contain thousands of dice. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Nia.
Lovely dice maker. So this those emerald light shines. Okay.
Did you try knocking on my window?
I did.
I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
Uh-huh.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
She's got a direct view to the backyard.
Oh.
You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Hold on. What do you mean by Milius?
Yes, a Melia is like a call-in station.
Uh-huh.
You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
Gotcha.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages.
Okay.
But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
I haven't knocked on your
Then
window.
how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What
This is
matters that
rude.
you're
I don't want to
finally
say
here.
this.
Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
This is rude, but it's my only option other than goodbye.
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing
okay.
system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Not interested in buying dice right now. And play soft, so I need to ask some questions. I like role-playing games. I need some dice. Maybe I'm not really sure why I'm here, honestly. I was looking for something else. Answers. I kind of want to buy some dice, but not really for any particular reason.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set.
10 real per
Unless
set.
you want something really unusual. Take a look
That's
around and see if there's any
expensive.
particular stone you want to use.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the shells like stalagmites. No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide.
Okay.
Ask what you need.
What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling rags?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
But did you see him?
The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're
Breakthrough's
saying
imminent.
you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
Do you often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
And you never took your eyes off the work to look out the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
What do you mean by the daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
Ooh.
During daytime, there are usually those kids.
Uh-huh.
And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
But I
Okay.
never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
She nods.
Okay,
Anything
thank
else,
you.
officer?
Where are
We're
we anyway?
inside the chimney of an old central furnace.
Uh-huh.
It's strange, I know.
Indeed. Okay.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
That is a plus.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
Do you know what happened to the other tenants? Everyone else is
More
gone.
or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot
God.
of them spring to mind.
The gym. What's up with the broken windows? Stuffed animals, mannequins, rollerblades, strange machine, terrifying taxidermied bear. Found the building's intercom, but it's not working. Used to be a hair salon.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar.
Okay. Oh, we have
They
to go
weren't a big
to
hit around here. Turns out
the-
that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
the Whirling Rags has that like socialist room from 4 o'clock.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
Goddamn right. What's wrong with experimenting? Customers need to be more open-minded. I would never let anyone androgynous touch my hair, not even if my life depended on it. Or do you have any opinions on hairstyles? I guess I'm a simple man. I don't really have any opinions on
Me neither.
hairstyles.
I just wanted off my face.
Understandable. What happened to the
It
gym?
wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemiteps Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs. Community-centric boxing club. How did the community project work out? Judging from the kids I've met so far, it didn't really work.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
Sort of the king. He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies. Indeed, who is Kuno? Your guess is as good as
Oh,
mine.
yes. You mean the kid with the sailor's mouth?
That one.
Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid. It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse.
Okay.
At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
I have a sudden urge to go down and look in the punching
You
bag.
should have known it. It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the
Fuck's
funding
sake.
and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
The terrifying taxidermied bear in the
Oh
cellar.
boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. You're in for a treat here.
Okay.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing.
Okay.
The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
What other ideas did they have?
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
What about the other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them
okay.
20 cents per hour to man the booth.
That seems like a lot.
And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with
Oh.
a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
I see. 20 cents per hour of dogs playing surprise they should have. Okay, it's not then that much. It seems like a good bit. I've only got 8 real. I just wanted to work out this award-winning idea. How else do you choose people around you? What do you expect? 20 cents dogs playing surprise they show up to work at all.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand. And they
Okay.
already had the bear.
It didn't work out?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying.
I mean,
No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream
Okay.
came out malformed and partially melted.
That's a
Eventually,
shame.
Ravishell ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
regular fridges. I killed the bear.
You did what?
I had to kill the bear to become the bear. I murdered it with my own hands. I laid it to rest. It's my trophy now. I unplugged the fridge to help Revachol City cut their losses.
Ugh, of course they left it plugged in. Even in death, the bear is costing them money. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He
Okay.
called it Megatherion.
Sounds
Interesting. What's a vision
It's
beast?
an imaginary beast that guides you through life
Oh, I see. Okay, you're crazy.
by telling you
Got
to
it.
do more drugs.
Oh, I'm suddenly so much more
cool. A
interested in.
wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs.
I don't do drugs. I do drugs. I've got a vision beast myself. I don't have a comment on drugs.
Understandable. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all.
Only on the weekends.
Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Indeed.
Little sparkling embers under the window.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
What's up with the broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess.
What's wrong with
There
this one?
used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an
okay.
illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
What's the snuff milieu?
I have an idea.
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
It's a shame about those windows. I'm not even going to ask about
Yeah,
the milieu.
don't.
Advanced crazy mannequin, strange machine, building to intercom isn't working.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm
Okay.
still in the middle of connecting the wires.
Okay.
Sorry about the confusion.
The doorbell
fine.
with the empty name card must belong to her then.
Ah, the empty name card is yours.
That's right.
Mm.
I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
Okay.
Sure, I'm listening.
Strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio
Yes.
game studio. They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral.
Okay.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean liberal?
The usual. They ran out of money
Oh.
and couldn't get the project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals with
Okay.
some grand quest.
She
Yeah.
sounds almost mocking when she says that.
From what I've seen so far, the project did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
They were all on drugs.
Showing up to work on time is hard.
It is hard.
No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult,
Indeed.
especially if you've been drinking.
It was for the project. Great. You're right. They should have tried harder. Well, showing up to work on time is incredibly
and so
hard.
is producing something extraordinary. Anything else?
I had other questions.
I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
I've heard the place is cursed. Did you know that people call it the doomed commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
How do you explain what happened to the companies? Plaisance is the one who sent me. She's convinced the place is swarming with malicious energies.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
It's a wise woman she is, since Semini's trinkets protecting her against the curse. Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers. She used to exploit her own daughter. Curse is biding its time before it strikes again. I don't know why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt yet. Let's do this one.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Yeah, but it's a separate building. Its waitress just took off and customers have trouble paying their bills.
And then there is me.
Oh.
I've been here for 14 years.
Wow, that's a
selling
long
novelty dice
time.
to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
Are you the malicious entity? Thinks it's because you're the source of it. I'll be the first to admit there are many inconsistencies in this so-called curse.
I was just about to ask, what do you think?
I think it still might be you.
Do you think the curse is real?
Starting to see that there's no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations. Honestly, I'm still not sure the world's a puzzling place.
Is it now? I've always thought it's a rather mundane and boring place with no supernatural surprises in sight. Well, if you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, let me know.
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we could see.
Why hasn't her business failed? There's no way we pass this. 3% chance.
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
I'm not doing that.
She has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools with a dirty kerchief.
Fuck, I maybe
The
should have
tool's
leaned into
sharp
it.
edge shining in the light of her desk lamp.
Okay.
Lonesome, long way home.
We've remembered where we live.
Here we go. Home awaits.
Yes.
Walk past Station 41 and through the market. Past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake. The frozen eye at the center of the district.
Yep.
Then past the video rental store on the corner.
Right.
There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road.
That's me.
You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work.
Interesting.
That's all you have now.
Learning cap for perception raised by 5. Speed gives 1 psychology. Okay. That's not very useful. Well, I guess perception, being able to have more perception is good. This one's -1 logic, but more learning caps. This one is endurance, white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. We've got to level up. We could level up. So this, we'd need Shivers to understand her. But I don't know if that... Oh, we can forget things, can't we? What else could we do? Hunches and gut feelings. Logic. Conceptualization. Visual calculus. Half-light. Let the body take control. Threaten people. Composure. Hand-eye coordination. Let's do... I mean, Shivers is what's going to immediately help us, so we could try this. Our physique is so low, generally speaking. Or we could just do more drugs. I feel Shivers. You can revert. Tempted to take a point out of electrochemistry and put it into Shivers, to be honest. Let's see how much that's given us. 1 to drama. +1 Shivers with this as well. Oh, we've got an antique rifle. And postcard. Okay.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
17%.
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
This is just a theory, but hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't failed.
Didn't we already talk about this?
It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up, yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No, this used to be a coal plant. You're in the chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
It has a different address in the heart of the city. Just using logic, it's windy in here. You probably haven't properly sealed the chimney crown.
You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is gone. Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
No one is safe from failure. No psychic attacks will reach you here. No psychic attacks will reach you.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
Looks like a Seminese ward?
It's a mourning ring.
Oh.
I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center.
But not
built
in
with
the
the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
See, it's real. I bet you didn't run this little jewelry shop in the protective depths of the chimney.
No, you're right. I didn't. It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed.
I mean, there's some truth to that.
And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Don't call it a dump. You made it cozy.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place.
Not
Nothing
wrong.
ever works out the way you want it.
Also not wrong.
That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls.
Kind of. Well, I don't know about the dice rolls, but...
It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending, or an entirely different world.
I guess that's true.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
Okay. Get a hold of Sad Sign on tape. Investigate the area. Report back to Plaisance about your findings. Keep searching for the call despite lacking any obvious leads. This might take some time. We've got a new thought. The precarious world. Seems like the point of this game is victory. The absence of defeat on all fronts. Victory in business ventures. Political victory. Hell, even sexual victory. Definitely a lot of object-based victory too. Having things and not losing them. Takes 4 hours to research. And all red checks will fail while I'm researching it. Oh, so could we have used the skill point for this instead of... Oh. I mean, I am a superstar. But we're not using the learning cap for this at the moment. Oh, we also don't have... Oh, so we can't even do this. Unlock a new slot to research the thought. So we need more points. So we could have... We could have reverted... Oh, but it costs a point to revert as well. Interesting. Okay, okay. We also need to... make an attempt at the freezer downstairs. But perhaps we'll talk to Plaisance first. I'll come back to it. What have I noticed?
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here. Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
Well, the question is, which did they start with and which did they pivot to?
That's a good question.
What a strange leap of imagination, yet they still failed. How sad.
Reality is ruthless.
Indeed. Ah, yeah, those are those rotor blades that we saw already. Okay, that autosave is handy. Okay, we're coming back down to talk to the woman. Hello. Oh, we can take... -2 authority. Probably want authority here more so than Shivers. Although Shivers, maybe we want Shivers.
You're alive and well.
Indeed.
Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
The dark sarcophagus.
Yes, yes. How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
Honestly, I dumped nothing to see, just heaps of garbage. Someone should let the sunshine in. A Sharno house of failed business enterprises leeching life energy from this bookstore.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us. But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the...
I did.
Entity?
I did talk to the entity. It's a dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
I felt her aura. She's not the one to blame for this curse.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
Maybe it's the devil child.
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down.
Ah, come on now.
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Pulling strings from perhaps my travels on a cross path. Don't have an answer yet. Still needs to be followed like strange radio completely. The source is in the taxidermist's shop. He became involved in arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down upon this place. Let's try lying to her. We've got good drama skill.
Oh, how horrid! I knew something wasn't right about that place. Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse?
I performed the ancient Seminese dispelling rites. It's doomed no more. You identify the source, but you have to call some other experts to lift the curse. I performed the ancient Seminese dispelling rites. This commercial area is doomed no more.
Of course. I trust my Seminese wards and charms kept you safe while you perform the ancient rites. All that matters is that the energies are retreating.
Indeed.
I can already feel the curse lifting.
Indeed.
It will be a long time until we're fully free of it, of course. But still.
But
thanks,
still.
sir.
You're
Truly,
welcome.
You've brought a better psycho-emanation to this humble bookstore. And
Yes,
that's
I
no
have.
small achievement.
Damn straight.
She so badly wants this to be over. She would have believed anything.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. All's well that ends well. Should we return to our ordinary lives?
Will you give me discounts
you were
on
already
books?
doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go.
Okay,
She
I'll take.
smiles and
Yeah.
nods.
Are these books the same price? Now that we've helped her,
The
or are
display
they...
rack is brimming
No, they're
with
the same price. Anything else to add, child?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Oh, we could roll this again. Suggestion. Hang on. Let's put a point into suggestion, because I feel like that is going to be helpful. Where's suggestion? Suggestion. Yes.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you
Okay.
here for more
72% chance. Come on.
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
We've met before.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time, before Mother told me to focus on my homework. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Telling people about being a star or something. I don't really understand who those stars are.
I mean, I am a star, but I feel a bit odd now.
Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
I doubt that. What do you mean better? I look like shit. Thanks, I'm trying. I doubt that.
No, you don't have party eyes anymore.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Yes, of course. Makes sense.
Party eyes?
Like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
Ah, cocaine.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Good thing she didn't say party eyes loud. Her mother's nearby.
Oh, but Kim is the one I actually worry about hearing that.
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Oh, goddamn right. Does that mean I've been partaking? Okay, doesn't know what she's talking about. Forget about that. Does that mean I've been taking narcotics?
Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
So, why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
I don't really like this detective deduction game. Thanks, I've learned something about myself today.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Okay, goodbye. Okay, great. That's probably not a good thing that Kim has overheard that, but alas, we move. We gotta run the number on... Oh, wait, didn't we? Oh, call Alice back for info. Okay, cool. Garrett has told you about unruly men that gather... They're not there today, but... Oh, okay. So... It did say after 4 p.m. So they might be there now. Perhaps? Can we not go? No. Kitchen's open now, though. Because it's after 1. Dishes are drying. They smell of chemicals and pine trees. Okay. What do we got up here? Aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato. Money!
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood.
I like this guy
occasionally
already.
Sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Kubek. Please, it's not funny.
Mr. Quebec, I'm here on official police business.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You've got some impressive pots
he
there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
That
it's
was
almost
funny.
Like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine. I quite like that. Door? Freezer, I guess?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Touch the door, push on the door. I wonder where the door leads. I'll be back, door, mark my words. Touch the door.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch.
Okay.
The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe.
Try to push on the door?
The door does not budge.
I wonder where the door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Out of duty. You may find something pertinent to the investigation. You're right, it's not important. It's part of the Whirling Rags. There's something about this place that makes me want to know.
Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
Side investigation. No, the door is a mega investigation. The door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation.
If you say so.
I do say
is
so.
The person to ask about this.
Goddamn straight.
You see a heavy steel door.
Okay. Nothing else about the door. Let's ask Garrett about it. Hi, Garrett.
Can I help you?
I'm gonna shine this light right in your face. I saw another thing at the Whirling.
Another thing.
Yeah.
Great. I love those.
The mysterious blue steel door.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there.
Why?
I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably.
Oh.
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust.
I thought it would be a freezer.
Dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Okay. Should we tell him about Sylvie? We should tell him about Sylvie.
Wait, what? But what about the bird? Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
I threw it again. No, she said it was an accident.
Why didn't she just tell me that? I don't care about stuffed birds. I care about my employees.
I don't think you do.
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
No, we didn't really talk about you. She said you're nice, but also her employer. I mean, come on, the power of vertical here.
Yeah, I do have a lot of cafeterias to manage. And a lot of employees there. I can't make this part of my work practice. It was
Indeed.
Unprofessional of me.
It was.
Anyway, thank you for clearing it up.
Yep.
Now, if there isn't anything else...
We were sort of hoping there would be a gun, an expensive jewel, or at least a sword in it for you.
Indeed.
If you deliver the message.
Indeed.
Oh well.
Oh well. I don't have that money, so we're not going to go down that dialogue line. At least not yet. What do we got here? Drugs! Fantastic. Oh, I should take that, actually. Heal me up. I'm gonna go upstairs to the room, see if I can find my badge, potentially. And I need to ask that woman about my badge. Oh.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
So initially, I actually had that thought, but that wasn't something that came up for us. But now that we've put more points into electrochemistry and we're more addicted, I guess. But she broke out the filter? I can't
How
spell that.
very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack.
Right.
Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
All of them, yeah. I should I should not do that. I'll make it priority 1. I should not do that.
Good. They'll make you stronger and better.
If
You're
you
too
say so.
old to be cool now. But find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool renegade.
I don't think that's how that
a
works.
mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils.
Yeah,
Plus,
I don't think
smoking
so.
then gives massive bonuses.
Massive bonuses, you say. Find smokes and smoke them. New task. Okay. Man, we've got so many tasks. Can I search anything here for my badge? No. Okay, we're going inside. I'm taking this empty cassette reel. Maybe I can sell it. What's up with this? Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom door. Okay,
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet.
Yeah.
Or the weird suitcase on the hat rack.
Sound. Thank you for
or
that.
the potted plant dying in the corner.
Yeah, cheers.
But it's all just too morbid to ignore. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor. Where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe.
Oh dear.
Smells of vomit in here.
I did it my way. This is where the magic happens. Oh, I kind of love that as an answer. This is where the magic happens.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity?
Well, no, I mean disco.
I know what you meant.
Okay, I'm sensing judgment, Kim.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Is there a badge
The
in
option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Okay, interesting.
The fan is spinning.
Pull
The
on the fan.
blades come squeaking to a halt. The
Pull on the light
lights are on.
Okay. Oh, we still haven't looked in the mirror, actually. There's a door there as well. I don't know why there's a door there. Okay, we're not getting anything out of that. Nobody there. Can we knock on this door? For the woman?
The door is closed. Still nothing. The
Fuck's
lieutenant
sake.
gives you a quick glance. This door can only be opened with a key or...
Okay. What?
Yes?
Okay, never mind. Oh. Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. Okay. Is there anything over the other side? Or out here? We went out here for our shoe at one point. Okay, there's nothing else out here. Okay. No sign of a badge here, then. I feel like that's going to be relevant later. Or, like, on another day, perhaps. Talk to him. Go back to the body. Oh, there's you. You're new. Oh, we can speak to you as well. And you. Oh, shit. All about money, you know. Okay. What do we got here? Bottle full of rum's been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid
That
spilling
sugary
out.
black rum stain on the
God.
counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long. It's drink o'clock.
Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there. Not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks drinking hasn't turned out to it now that you mentioned it. I do need a rum and lemonade. I'd love for Garrett to serve me up a beverage. I've been secretly thinking about it all this time. I'd love for Garrett to serve me up a beverage.
Forget about the bar. Or don't forget about it. You should totally try to get a drink there too. But first,
Oh, why?
you should lick that stain off
Why?
the counter. Yeah, man. Let's get wild.
Why?
Lick it.
Drunk, I guess. Only a little.
Calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window, then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter. But only a little, then out of the window again.
What are you doing?
Investigating.
You should move.
A real drink would go well with those cigarettes you're looking for. That's a great combination.
It is a combination. A man sitting at a table wearing mud cake boots, rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, circled by a logo of
A
a tree.
colourful piece of plastic is
Okay.
dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
I could have got this for free. Inspect the piece of plastic. Pick up the pills.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Damn
You've
straight.
just picked up some magnesium.
Yes.
This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen
Yes.
above your character portrait.
That's down here.
Use magnesium to
Yes.
heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Yeah. I feel like I should have got this tutorial a lot earlier, frankly.
It's a dock worker's ID. doubling as a shift card and a job permit.
Oh.
A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
72%. Will this actually help us in any way? Will this actually help us in any way? We could show it to the big fucker on the bridge.
You fumble with the spring-loaded gate of the carabiner, but to no avail. The dangling items refuse to come loose. They just jingle in an ever louder manner, like fucking sleigh bells. What are you doing? You're gonna get caught.
Stop finger-fucking him, officer!
Hey!
I'm responsible for these oafs and their stuff. Even Sleepy there.
No, I was checking if the man is feeling okay.
Yeah, sure. I don't care. Just don't finger bang his stuff, okay?
It's a weird thing to... It's a weird way to say that, I'll be honest.
To be honest, he's correct. Police officers generally don't go around appropriating possessions from people.
Hey,
Let's go.
Kim, I didn't ask for your opinion.
It was just an idea.
It
Come
was
on,
just an idea.
Relax, everyone. It didn't turn out well. Doesn't mean it was a bad idea.
True.
Or that you shouldn't appropriate stuff.
Agreed. Wake him up.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
So our options are, wake up, this is an order, I am the law. Or... I think we're going with
Why
that.
the yelling, man?
Looks like
I'm so
a
sorry.
Sow descendant. A lot of sow dock workers around.
You looked out for the long count there. I just wanted to see what would happen if I yelled. I need you to answer some questions right now. You looked out for the long count.
Wait, what? I was just sleeping. What do you want, officer?
Who's organized? Yours?
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait, no. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that, pal.
I'm not gonna say anything.
He rubs his face before burying it in his hands. You can hear a faint snore.
What about the dead body in the yard?
Yeah, what about it?
You seem cool with it. Do you have many of those hanging from the trees here?
You know, people die here every day.
Do they?
Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs.
If you say so.
If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Someone has to look into it. Looks like I'm that someone. Tell me what you know.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
That's okay.
You heard what
Ominous.
I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's
Okay.
all I know, and I prefer to keep it this way.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook. So
Okay.
Union people think he was a killer,
Uh-huh.
he thinks. Even Sleepy here. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something.
Indeed.
Good work, detective.
See anything interesting in your dreams? Tell me about Wild Pines. Who's organizing the strike? Tell me about Wild Pines.
That's the name of my employer.
Uh-huh.
I work in logistics.
Indeed.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
That's wonderful.
Logistics? No. It's a nightmare.
No. Why are you sleeping when the others are striking?
They got it. Majorette's got it. He's guarding the gate. I just getting some sleep. Or was.
Who is behind organizing the strike?
We are. The workers. The union. We know what we need. What's right for us.
You mean there's no leader?
Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
Anything interesting in your dreams?
Thank God, no.
This was our dream. When we got blackout drunk on alcohol, so maybe he's had a similar dream.
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No malt grains or whatever.
Okay.
No poetry stuff. Just quality time.
Quality time. Alright, I'll
The
let you
dock
sleep.
worker doesn't answer.
Oh.
His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep.
Okay. We have to talk to the woman over there. And then I think we're good. We could maybe go back out to Kuno. We've learned a lot more things since then.
Hello, sweetie.
Hello.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Why, you are, officer.
I'm not sweet. Fucking look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
What? Okay. Dimple, I'm bitter man. The user takes through. Thanks, I appreciate it. Stupid Dimple's only brought me suffering.
Love can be cruel, sweetie.
Mm-hmm.
Love can be cruel.
Indeed.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Yep.
I'm Lena.
Lena.
My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but
Okay.
I come here for tea when they're away.
Right. So your husband staying with your friend Gary down the street. So your husband is a cryptozoologist.
This Lena
which sounds
is wacky
mental.
enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? Oh no. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know who I am, what I'm doing. Would you like to roll with me? You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic
Right.
is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
A grenade? Did you fight in a war?
No, dear.
Oh.
I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty.
A worry. Oh, mountaineer. Tightrope. Mountaineer.
Nothing so glamorous, dear.
Fuck.
Though when I was young, I dreamt of planting the Revacholian flag on some figurative peak.
What did you do then?
I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail order shoe company.
Okay, training development manager at a mail order
You'd
shoe
think
company.
it would be a safe job,
It
but
would.
I had to be everywhere, and well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding.
Yeah.
I was
They'll
lucky.
get you.
This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well.
Okay.
One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
I guess. It was rude of me to mention the wheelchair. Thanks for clearing that up. Let's move
No
on.
problem.
How'd you like to? I can't not ask her if she wants to roll with me. I'm sorry.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh. Oh, I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers. Roll us some cigarettes. I'm jonesing for a smoke. Or nothing. I was thinking of the lyrics to a song. Wanna roll with me? These are the horrible options. I want you to be my wheelchaired partner. We've got a partner. Roll us some cigarettes. I'm jonesing for a smoke.
Oh, no. I haven't smoked in years.
Good for you. Smoking's a stupid habit. Maybe I should quit too.
Quitting smoking is one of the best things you can do for your health, officer.
Oh god, I see this red. Our electropsychosis isn't going to agree.
What are you
There we
talking
go.
about? Smoking is one of the last remaining pleasures of this world. Trust me, there's not much out there for you.
Okay.
You would do well to follow her example. Smoking is the reason you feel like a rag. It's painful for you to even ask these questions.
But I'm not going to quit today. Well, I have to smoke as part of my cool guy persona. You are my witness. I pledge to never pick up a cigarette as long as I live. I feel like... Ooh. But I'm not going to... As part of my cool guy persona?
I'm sure it lends you a roguish charm, sweetie.
I don't want to say this, but I also don't want to ask her for money.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, we might end up going back to that, but I don't want to ask her for money, and I also don't want to admit that I don't know anything, because Kim will have a negative opinion of us. We talked to Kuno. Do we have anything extra for him besides the drugs?
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
No, you don't. No one is.
Bitches slapping each other, fighting for Kuno's attention.
How do I get rid of Kim, then?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
What are those strange words you use, girl?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me.
Right.
You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing her. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Rude. Okay. Right. We've got these... Wait, did we not do this already? Oh, when the, like... saving and resaving. I wonder if this is busted. Oh, no, we've been through all of this. Oh, no, we have been through that. Oh, I've not done this, though. Money? Drugs? Fantastic. Oh, more stuff. More money. Bucket? I can't get that way.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material? What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Why am I looking at it?
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Pull the panels
there
aside.
It is. You see a shabby little door.
Ah. Oh, sorry, Kim. Gain experience.
What is this, then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
I agree. Let's investigate. What do we got here? Oh, lots of things to look at. A silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
I love that. Be still, my beating heart.
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror.
Oh.
He's studying you. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? Someone has taken narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor.
Oh,
no?
shit!
The secret path the local kids use.
Nice! The poster says get out of the way or get fucked up. Cured pig's head, it looks mummified. Empty tube of okay. What's this? Money! Okay. Sad we couldn't take the methamphetamine, but that's fine. Oh shit, okay. Going up this way? We are going up this way. Can I look at this first? Wait, can I look at this? This doorway's gonna collapse. Restoration pillars, keep the ruins together. What's this? Oh! Pulse card. Okay. Alright, we're going up and over. I should have looked at this, actually. More drugs!
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
It's a cop cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours.
Oh.
It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
What the fuck?
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field.
Oh god, there's no way I can make the jump. 17%. Do you really think this cloak is mine? Should I go for it? Jump?
The wind is aggressive up here.
Uh-huh.
The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance. over
That is cool.
the container yard. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Oh. We should impress Kim.
Is it? QuartzzEU makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them.
Mm-hmm.
But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
Yeah. What exactly are we doing up here?
What are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
Do you think it's mine? Should I jump for it?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
Oh, that's true. Not right now, though, because I want to... Yeah, there's stuff here to look at. Money. What do we got here? More money. Okay, I think we're going to go for it. Yeah, we've got to jump to get across it all.
A tarpaulin cloak.
Let's do it.
Possible RCM market.
Fuck.
Is still caught on the railing.
It's alright, we've got drugs.
Nope. No. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here. You could have died there. Shit, I'm failing
indeed.
you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Hey, what happened?
I'm alright, I just can't do it right now.
I understand. We can always come back when you are feeling better. It's just a cloak after all.
I gotta put points into savoir-faire to be able to do that. Well, that's annoying. I should use this, right? Yeah. Items. We've got gun, cassette case. Oh my god, look at how many tasks we have. Find a way into the secret passage. Find smokes and smoke them. Find booze and drink it. Run. Oh, we gotta run the number on the. Okay. We can run the number on the armor. I don't think there's anywhere else we can go until we make that jump. Unless we can walk out here. No. Money! Okay. Wait, can I just grab it from here? No. Half full of rainwater. Okay, can't look at that. Can't look at that. Alright. Well, we can't do that until we put more points into savoir-faire, so that's what we're doing next. Unless I have a point. No, I don't. I'm at 65 out of 100. Maybe if we... so we'll need to solve a couple of side quests. So if I get some cigarettes and some alcohol, I probably actually, ironically, will be able to do that. Alternatively, I get rid of Kim and give him...
This trash container is... Well, it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
How do we get the lock
open? We could
open?
try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage, or...
Or, Lieutenant?
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Yeah. Let's ask him, because the pry bar might end up fucking us over. Okay, cool. So that's given us 5. So we can go in and ask him, get the key. That's probably another 5, right? We're getting there. We'll put a point into savoir-faire and try and make that jump again.
Can I help you?
Is the trash container out the back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I guess that's fair.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
Can I have the key?
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
And it isn't Callus's Why? I wonder what this feeling
Prod
is.
at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked.
Right.
But whirling in rags is not special in that regard.
Give me the keys.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist.
Okay.
He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought.
I am no Krasmazov.
No one was implying you were, officer. Where were we?
We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Ooh.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Yeah. I won't be doing that. I will be keeping these keys forever and ever and ever. Perhaps there's something in the trash container that we can bargain with Kuno. Because I don't know how to get rid of Kim without being super rude to him. Or if I even can.
This trash container is locked.
Open with the key.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open.
Indeed.
It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
What's this?
Just the feeling. A warning from some part of you. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Oh, perfect. Pick at the rags, look under the box of the carton.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it.
Right.
Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
Oh, dear.
You've done this before.
Oh, no.
The movements are recorded in your elbows. The methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Used to dumpster diving?
No. Searching for evidence in the trash.
Dive further.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Look at the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Grab them.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Okay.
Drop them in here, officer.
The black plastic bag marked evidence. Bag of
Guitar
trousers.
mark, blue jeans. Pockets empty.
Shame.
Or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but...
but no
the
belt.
belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Nope. Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Bag the
This
shirt.
is a military-type overgarment.
Okay.
No label or serial number.
Yep.
This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario.
Makes sense.
Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
Thrown out towel, a mug, that's all.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask
Yeah.
if he knows who put the clothes in the trash.
Indeed.
It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
We need to ask the kids who put them here. You think someone from the whirling might have been involved, maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash.
Yeah.
The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key.
Yeah.
It's just a small loose thread.
We need to ask the kids who put them here.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
I do, to be fair.
See?
Alright.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Search the mug. I'm getting that mug, too.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
I'm taking the mug.
Mm-hmm.
Search the food
It's
waste.
just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands.
Okay.
Apple and potato peels, mostly.
Okay.
Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey,
But hey.
What's this?
What's this?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels.
Oh, yeah.
It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Oh my god, it's my badge.
Something larger. A clipboard.
Oh.
A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes.
Okay.
Written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, it can't be.
Yes, it is. Look.
Fuck.
This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
I think I didn't want to be a cop. That's why I tried to flush my cop life down the toilet. Rather not talk about it. Must have been cramping my style. It must have been cramping my style.
Officer, this is an official piece of paperwork. It probably contains notes on
Yeah.
numerous ongoing investigations, and could even list undercover operatives, informants. I suggest integrating it into your style, for all our sakes.
I feel judgment, Kim.
Easier said than done. How could this pathetic cabbage of copy paper and plastic ever become très disco?
I'm not gonna say
It would
anything.
also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Anyway, where were we?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
Fabulous.
Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Okay, fab.
The
Close the lid.
container sounds a muffled gong.
Ooh. Okay.
That's one thing off the list.
Yeah. We need to ask Gart about... Oh, can we walk? No. Okay. We need to ask Gart about the trash. Oh, shit. It's all disco-y now. Oh, there's way more people in here now.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's
How
clothes.
strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Why did you say that? Could someone on your staff have put them there? Who else has the keys?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here.
Oh
and
my
I can
god.
vouch for her.
Oh.
I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there? You're
I
sleepwalking?
think
or...
fugue states are more your forte, officer.
Okay. That's uncalled for, actually, Gart. Who else has the keys?
The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck
What the
rattles
fuck?
down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container, despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Okay.
Thank you anyway.
Yes?
I need a drink. Can you pour me one?
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
It's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing. It is but an imitation.
I'm saying nothing.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Because you're not a bartender?
That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Right.
I'm glad we cleared that. Was there anything else?
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
I'm an alcohol-operated detective. If you want me to clean up the dead body and solve the case, you need to insert alcohol into it. Fine, then I had something else on you. You don't understand the seriousness of an alcoholic and need my fix. I want a fucking drink, asshole. This one.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple?
Glass.
Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have
Why?
work to do and broken things to fix. If that was all, I'd like to return to it.
Okay. Can we get ourselves a drink? No. We've got the door, we've got the guy in there. We can't talk to you. Can't talk to any of these people, it would seem. Talk to this guy? Nope. We've got the sleeping guy, we've got her, and then we've got the front door which doesn't open still, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we've got things in here. What do we got here? Photos of men in overalls, toting guns and union. Oh wait, can we get in here? No. Oh, I don't think we were meant to be able to see that. Alright, okay. It is 7 p.m. What do we got here? Who put the clothes in the trash? Ask Kuhn if he knows anything about the victim clothes. Who else is unauthorized access? Find this person even though attempted to see may take a while. Read your ledger, name the case. The case needs an official name. Go to your inventory and interact with the damaged ledger to give it one. Finding the right line may take some time. Okay, interact. This one.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
I got it, yeah. Inspect the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Maybe it's kitchen tissue, they look the same.
If you want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue. It's not though. It's toilet paper.
I'm gonna leave it there, it's cool.
Cool toilet paper. I mean kitchen tissue. It says, everyone look at me and my kitchen tissue covered cop ledger.
Exactly,
I don't
man.
care.
Exactly.
My ledger is droopy and it smells like a urinal.
Damn straight.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your finger across the aluminum.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Disco, baby.
Looks like an official mark.
Oh.
Made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
Hey, Lieutenant, what's this?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
Okay. How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for example...
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
Oh, okay.
Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Cool. What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of
It might
issue.
have our name.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
Okay, that's all. Thank you.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
The white
They're
papers.
not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs.
Short paragraphs. Okay.
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year.
Okay.
The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
Oh dear.
It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. What do you mean? Is that all?
2 cases a week. Oh, we should not ask that. There was a mention of a naming convention here. To open an official case, is there room?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system.
Right.
Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Okay.
The title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from Snoop fiction and Vespertine cop show staples.
Oh my, and they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another,
The Unsolvable Case.
Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
More?
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location. And The Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
Indeed.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
I have to open an official case as the room?
There is, for precisely one more.
Oh.
15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage.
Perfect.
The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Fantastic.
Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Commit to paper.
Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil.
Oh.
It's unfitting of this monumental event. The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do, barely. But...
Kim, do you have a pen?
The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large-caliber bullets on an ammo belt.
He's gonna say no.
He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Can I have one?
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
With this beauty, commit to
The tasks
paper.
you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily.
Yep.
It's almost robotically simple.
Yep.
A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body.
Yep.
Get the body down.
Yep.
Interview the cafeteria manager.
Indeed.
It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Cross out the ones you've already
A
finished.
satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say.
Yep.
And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Hanged Man! Shit on a stick. Oh man. The setting sun. I quite like shit on a stick. The Furies are at home in the mirror. The setting sun is ambiguous enough, I think. Shit on a stick is so funny.
Okay. It's a good name, but it has one problem. This case has nothing to do with the setting sun. At all. It has nothing to do with that, so... something more concrete, perhaps?
Shit on a stick.
Yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate ironic titles.
Oh.
Other officers will have to use this as reference. If it's idiot or cockfinger, they're not going to get it. They're going to think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case.
Right.
So, do you have something less funny?
Right. The Furies are at home in the mirror.
Furies? Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal strife that refers to. And also, could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name.
Yes. You know what that normal name is. But it's so plain. Anything else, please.
The Hanged Man.
That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man.
Yeah.
Good, strong name.
Yeah.
We have a very good name for the case now. I'm
Yeah.
going to start calling it the Hanged
Wow,
Man.
30.
It's
Fucking
good we
hell.
sorted this out.
Yeah. That's it. Came all my cases. Okay, I'm done inspecting these.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Oh, okay. Browse the yellow papers.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon yellow.
Yep.
Some bright red.
Indeed.
All covered in boxes,
Okay.
like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
But not filled out.
Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What types of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines.
Yep.
The middle ones are station calls.
Uh-huh.
And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Field autopsy.
12 pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color.
Oh,
You
this
see
is
the
just...
a monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250
Wow, that's a lot.
real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real.
What the fuck?
But that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out
Wait.
over the rest of the fields.
Can we find people to pay our bills?
But they appear pleasantly vague.
Indeed.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys.
Indeed.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with.
Okay.
The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM.
Okay. Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly.
Ooh.
Is there a hidden compartment?
Our badge?
And something small inside, light, made of paper or cardboard.
Oh.
Or dried flowers, perhaps.
That would be an interesting development.
Permeables. It's not hidden per se.
Drugs.
The compartment is made for permeable materials.
Drugs.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through.
How would I open it?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from a clip screwed to the top of the board.
Wait, we have less. We have -1 from Lonesome Long Way Home. Why do we have -1 for that? Bonuses from the thought. Speed gives 1 psychology. Where's the dealer? You have to get back to her. Oh, it's drugs. It's drugs. Oh, we can level up. Let's level up another time. Smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose.
Oh, that's not great.
It now forms the base of the experience.
That's not great.
This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat. The stuff of death itself.
Yeah.
And then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Not very nice.
You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls. Probably called Fermi Discrete or Axel or something.
Yeah.
At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
I know. Sylvia told me I dunked in the toilet.
If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash, why?
Police records finds the option to sniff was there, so maybe it's my fetish. Did you ever think of that? Nose?
Garbage toilet stink is not your fetish.
All right. Well, I mean,
your nose does not fucking like this.
This is getting weird and hostile. Sorry. Are you angry with me, nose?
Yeah. Turns out your nose doesn't like self-indulgent literal shit huffing. Quelle fucking surprise. Come on, no more.
Okay.
The ledger is going back down,
right,
away from your nose now.
Okay, we have a 58% chance of both of these. Let's try the hidden compartment. Yes!
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides.
Yeah.
If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just,
slide the drawer open.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
Drugs.
2 ticket stubs and
Fuck.
a handmade postcard.
What? What the fuck? Why is that an option? What? I thought it was drugs.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Are we talking to ourselves?
The words just crossed your mind somehow.
Okay. Who are they for?
Who do you think?
Were they for me? Pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it first.
It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored.
Okay.
A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand.
Oh, we're learning about our past.
A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins.
That's
You're already
me.
reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
Oh, it doesn't seem to have.
Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Let's go.
What was that?
Frisson covers your entire body. A feeling of cold, a persistent chill.
I read the card.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning
This is
when
gonna
I step
hurt our
out
morale, I
and
think.
you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
This is just about them being sad not to be with him.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you.
You say that, but...
You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Yeah, but she didn't.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
Oh, fuck.
No. Hold on.
Hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Oh, fuck. Do not tell me that is... What?
There is nothing.
No.
Again.
Oh wait, no, that's okay. We've had this is fine. This is fine. Nothing?
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Who's that?
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
Nice and quiet.
Is it? The world is gone. You are no longer reacting to outward stimuli, yet still.
A bitter caustic sense of loss remains.
Even in the darkness, great sorrows slip in the water. Slimy.
No, I was cool. I'm cool.
The cool when you're dead, brother.
Oh.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Tell him. Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
So this is a past love, obviously. White mourning. So this is mourning the relationship, I guess?
It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Was that the X something?
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Yeah, that.
Don't prod at it. It will start moving again.
Where's Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Okay.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
I'm not coming back.
Oh, but you are. They're pouring something on you. Something in you.
Water?
It's delicious.
Oh, it's alcohol.
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge
Oh,
out of nothingness.
Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Yeah, alright.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days.
Ah, yes.
Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone?
Well,
you need a secondary form of hydration.
I'm gonna drink
With
more.
greedy gulps,
It's
you
not
down
giving me
half
any.
a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I came in contact with the burnt out ruins of the past. I was dehydrated. It won't happen again. Fuck it. I should ask you the same?
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I out?
10 minutes, maybe.
10 minutes? Fucking hell. Fuck it.
Good. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses.
Okay.
Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Good to know. Wait, so... Oh, blue pen. Oh, wait, can we not give that back to... Inland Empire plus empathy. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll take it instead of the flashlight. But it gives minus authority. Probably on account of... Get these to open lock. Probably on account of it smelling like piss. The +2... Oh, the -2 authority is rough. Let's leave it as it is. But...
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Oh,
yep.
And an incredibly cool piece of kitchen tissue is stuck to the back.
You're goddamn right. Can I read the case files?
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin.
Perfect.
It always begins with HDB41. Then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example,
Uh-huh.
HDB 41120111700. The Next World Mural.
So it's Harry something, Bureau 41, and then 12th the 1st. And then the, you know.
41 is your precinct.
But what is HDB?
It's safe to say those are the initials of the officer responsible for the case. Your initials.
I'm not feeling them.
Feeling isn't really the jurisdiction we're in right now. Probably for the best, because HDB feels like bad news from yesteryear.
Interesting.
Like shit, Honcho.
Only just passed that. The fact that we're holding the clipboard has allowed us to pass that check.
It takes about half an hour to piece one together.
Oh, Jesus.
Using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
Oh, fucking hell. I can revisit
Not much
this.
has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers
Okay. I want to put this back in my hand. And then... yeah, I want to keep that. What's drama? Okay. We need to ask Kuno about the thing, and I need to... I've got a breakthrough here. No, I unlocked White Morning as a thought. You see yourself from above. You're passed out on the blue tiles of the hostel room floor. Even from this distance, you can see your eyelids flutter. At the mention of what? A great white object letting out its sweet smell like a lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten his name, and he still remembers the feeling. Feeling animates him. He instinctively reaches out for the feeling's best friend, the bottle of Commodore Red. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. We definitely need to internalize this thought. Like, for sure. This will give us our name, I think. 5 hours of research time is a long time, though. I wonder if we forget one of these. I can remember... oh, maybe that's... -1 logic, but increases the cap to this. What happens if we forget this? No. Ah! We have a point. This. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. We gotta ask Kuno about thingy thing. Oi, Kuno.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Please don't waste time on nonsense.
Don't listen to the blind fuck. You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs.
Mm.
Or cigarettes. Or some wheels. Kuno could use some wheels. Motorized carriage shit.
Right. I don't have wheels. I could get cigarettes. I have drugs already, but Kim won't let me do the drugs. What was it that was after 8 o'clock? Oh no, I think it was...
Yes?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
If we're in different places, where is it? Okay,
Good.
never mind. We'll come back to that. So I think at 9 o'clock I can go to bed. So maybe at 9 o'clock Kim goes to bed. So in the meantime, we've got like an hour to go back and potentially ask dock workers things. We could talk to the racist lorry driver more. Oh, we've got more money now. We could potentially buy stuff in here. We could steal raincoats.
You see several packaged raincoats.
It's not worth it. Oh, I was gonna put a point into... oh, I'm an idiot. I need to put a point into this. Fuck. Instead, I put it into this. Fuck. Ah, shit. Okay. So I need a way to get more points. Let's go talk to you again. You have anything good for me?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
No, you don't. We go talk to that big fucking meaty guy now that we've gained more knowledge. Oh, hang on. Hermetically sealed door, locked by electronic means. No lock picking or door kicking this one. Okay.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Rude.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
My body's unimportant. I'm with the police. We need to get into the harbor.
That is precisely the negligence.
Wait, we've had this dialogue already.
Succumb to Al Ghul.
The alcohol, Al Ghul, yeah.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can.
Enough. Open the door.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink.
Oh.
Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here.
Okay.
The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
It does. I just need you to help me do my job, please.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How you
God, here
gave
we
the
go.
world.
Yeah,
You dominate.
yeah.
You will be superseded.
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
I need you to just let me go into the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history
Fuck's
with
sake.
dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring
That
your
doesn't-
troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you.
Okay.
When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Man, this guy is.
There may be a peaceful
on some
solution to
shit.
this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you as one of his own. Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
Do you know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Put this into the trash lately?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
He had nothing to do with it.
Okay. I could subscribe to his advanced race theory. But then, I don't know if I can go back on that. Let's try it.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Oh dear. Okay,
Yes, better not to expand your mind in this direction.
Yeah.
You may find out too much about
More
the
so, I
mystery.
think in
Fly
terms
too
of
close to the race sun.
I think in terms of a stream that might get a bit racy. Yeah, this whole thing probably. Yeah,
Try the
yeah.
jump up there on the roof.
Yeah.
It'll be worth it. Else there is little choice but to figure out a way to deal with the man.
I can't try the jump on the roof until I put more points into Savoir Faire, I think, right? Or can I? I think I need more points in Savoir Faire before I can try the jump on the roof. But I only need to level up by one more to be able to put more points in. So perhaps there is something I can do. Like over here or something. Oh, there's this. What is this? Money! And this. +1 physical instrument. Okay. That might let us knock him out. Probably not. Kim won't let us disturb this person.
The woman still had no response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Okay. Can I get back there? No. Can I get down here anywhere? Can I go this way? No. Okay. This shirt gives me, yeah. Okay. I mean, I have a gun. I can try shooting him. Oh, I can inspect this.
It's just a racist mug.
Oh.
What's there to read here? Not much.
Look at all that content.
Oh boy.
Oh
Here
God.
we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Example of prejudice. I'm going to use an example of what not to do. Going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is your inane ideology. The mug will be useful by denouncing it. I earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, i.e. fraud and embezzlement. The mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore? This mug will be useful by denouncing it. I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling.
If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to earn real dough, finish the case and start getting paid again. It's just a racist mug, but it will not happen. The mug talk is exhausted.
Fuck's sake. Okay. Oh.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle.
Ah.
You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
I guess I do, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like a horse. A workhorse. For hard work.
Yeah. What hard work do I do exactly?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged.
That's true.
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
I fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby.
Damn straight.
Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them.
Uh-huh.
You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas.
Sure.
It ain't easy, but you do it.
Mhm.
Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
Oh, and then there's pawning stuff off to that suspicious Roy guy.
Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit and then pawn it off. Law officer style.
You could say I took some money from that Manana guy too.
You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a straight rider.
I guess I've made some gills, sure.
Sure. And has it been easy?
No.
Is life easy?
No.
Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth?
No.
But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself.
I wonder if the game knows that I've done those two things and reloaded.
Are you rich?
No.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
I don't know, why am I so poor?
Because of the taxes.
Of
G-Man's got
course.
his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gossamer state that is Revachol?
I thought there were no taxes.
You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax.
Yeah.
This tax that doesn't even have a name.
Yeah,
Plus,
that one.
there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here. The Gossamer state's a myth.
I'm not sure.
In total, the coalition government
Okay.
is taking 98% of all your money.
What the fuck? Oh, fucking hell. Am I opting into that? Am I opting into that? That seems like a pretty big number.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
How will deregulation help with that? I mean, I agree that bleeding nipples are they're a pain, but how will deregulation help with that?
It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates.
Right.
And don't you fucking forget it.
I might forget it. Okay. The fuck? -2 empathy by doing this. Finding indirect taxation for the Gossamer states compatible with all creeds. It's cool like that. You're a cool anarchist now, unless you don't want to be an anarchist, whatever. Stuff this meal ticket in your eye socket. Let's see if we can steal some love back from the robber barons at the custom agency and the banditos. Yeah, I think I'm gonna not do that. At least yet. I need to put a point into this so that I can make the jump off the fucking thing. I also need Kim to fuck off so I can give Kuno some drugs. But I don't know if there's a nice way to tell him to fuck off. I'm thinking not. Can I ask you about this mug? This racist mug that I've acquired?
Looking for something?
Is this your mug?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. I haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Interesting. You got a smoke?
No.
Fuck's sake.
He's got a smoke right there in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his garbage.
You're smoking one right now?
It's my last one.
You hiding smokes from me?
Why would I do that? I'm an honest man.
Cool. I changed my mind anyway. Okay.
Sorry I couldn't be of any help. No.
He's got to smoke right
I'm gonna
there.
need the one you're smoking. I really need it.
That's too bad. It's all done for.
Fuck, I oughta...
What, officer?
Shit.
Sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Okay, we're done for now. Alright. That was a strange exchange. You got any more info for me?
Hello again, officer.
That's a negatory. Okay. Alright, so. Drugs for Kuno. We have... We didn't talk to this guy, actually, yet. Oh, or you look at this. Give a distance called SeaWorlds. Okay. Oh, I can't talk to him. Oh, we can take your bag. Oh, we can collect tar from the streets. Wonderful. Can we put this bag in our hand? Yes. Plastic bag has Fritz written on it. Put this to... Okay. I don't know how to collect tar from the streets. Is this tar from the streets? 2 roundabout north. Okay. Does it just, like, get tar over time? What is this? Oh, plastic tar. Oh, it's fucking rubbish. This.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest.
Little viewer.
Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Look inside.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word
fucking Kuno
Owner, written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
The absolute
That's
bastard.
Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts. Lanky, weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the Star of Pericarnassus, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Pericarnassian Church, a star, a great moral height to be strived towards.
If you say so,
Around
pal.
the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
That's good to know. We get tar out of it. Yeah. Plastic tar, glass tar. There's another thingy there. Oh, we got shit down here. Taking that. Taking that. Taking that. Fantastic. What do we got here? Money! Excellent. Night's still young. Indeed, sir. The night is young. God, I haven't even been this way yet. Oh my god, there's fucking so much map here. A lonely conversation. Okay. Elliot's boat sounds like it was recently painted. Interesting. There's stuff here. What do we got here? Is this a car? Oh, I didn't even see that.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Why am I looking at this wall? Oh my god, that is so low.
You have no clue. It's just a wall. So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Okay. Perhaps we'll notice that wall another time. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Money, drugs. We do like both. Give me this. Oh, this is the other side of this. Aha! You're trapped.
Up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep.
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back.
Well, apparently,
Logic
fuck
error.
you, bitch.
She is not sleeping right now.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Are you sleeping right now?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
I am pretty clever.
Trying to sneak up.
Oh, okay. Well. Oh, there's a thing to look at over here. This door. There's a man up there. He would have seen something. A garden hose. Chairs and tables. Go in here.
There must be another way into the building.
What the fuck?
Yes?
Why was that so loud? Plus reaction speed minus rhetoric. Drugs, though. I'll have the drugs. Just a closed door, but you look at it suspiciously. Okay. Oh my god, that scared the shite out of me. Balcony with a view. And the hanging.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette.
Indeed.
His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
No trouble for me. Just want to know what's going on. Too late. Trouble's found you.
Sorry, I don't have time for this. I just want to finish my cigarette and be gone.
Cigarette?
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare. Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Hold on, can I at least have a cigarette?
Apologies, but this is my last one.
The god himself has denied you absolution.
Can't you just, like, toss that one down?
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
You're right, that was obviously a bad idea. I forgot I said
wish.
anything. The police actually really need to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Can you tell me your name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
That's definitely not his real name.
You're not actually called Martin Martinez, are you?
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
Looks like you got a good view of the Whirling's backyard. Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme.
Hmm.
Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Nope.
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Did you?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week?
Okay.
I don't know. Look.
Interesting.
It'll take more than rain to bring this place back to life.
It's true.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
So the more muscular type is the racist guy, right?
I had a friend over.
What kind of
It
friend?
was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend. How intriguing.
What's your friend's real name? Did he see something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette under the dull and darkening sky.
All right, we'll talk later. Oh.
We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Oh. -1 for bumming a cigarette. That's a shame. I mean, we gotta try.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your emotional side. Throw yourself before his very feet like
That's
a dog.
not what I want to do. What do you want from me? Do you want me to cry?
No, for God's sake, I don't want you to cry. Listen, I really have to go.
Ah, there it goes. Wasted. You would have gotten at least a few good drags out of it.
Fuck's sake.
Good luck with the investigation.
Why did we have to fucking try and bum a cigarette off him? That was such a fucking dumb thing to do.
He's gone.
We should run after him and see where he
No
went.
point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits.
Oh.
If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
So we just give
He
up?
could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case.
Agreed.
There has to be a way of getting inside the building.
Agreed.
Once we found a way in, we can ask around for his apartment.
Great, let's do that. Oh, hello.
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it.
Turn it
There's
over.
a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be
my
for the
God.
front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it.
Oh, fuck's sake.
This building has hundreds of apartments.
How are we going to find the right
We'll
one?
just have to go in and see.
Okay. Where is this key? This hat gives me plus reaction speed, but -1 rhetoric. And Dick Bond's hat is +1 encyclopedia. I mean, the detective hat is much cooler. Okay. What do we got here? Eviction notices of missing pets are plastered on top of each other. Filled with cleaning chemicals. Oh, shit. Flip up glasses. Oh, I love them. Oh, I love them. Can we take this hat off for a sec? Oh, they look sick. Fantastic. Old shoe rack. Apartment 12, a loud rumbling snore comes from within. Oh, well, I found the keys. Shower curtain covered in some sort of slime. Moss crawls in the bathroom tiles, actual moss. What we got here? Money. Oh, and in the cistern, drugs and alcohol. Excellent. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need whatever that is. Oh. These shoes come in 3 different sizes. Okay, interesting. Money. Someone has drawn a 5-pointed star on the wall. Okay.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
We have
Better whip out
those.
those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Let's
no
not.
reply.
Okay, hang on. Chain cutters. Into the hand.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
Bang.
The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
After
Excellent.
you, detective.
Indeed. Okay. Oh, very bright in here. Books of critical theory on the monstrosities of capital and such. Photos of revolutionaries posing with guns. Flamboyant poster of a white star. Not great. That's
a
a
plaster
head.
cast bust
That's
depicts
the
a middle-aged man
never mind.
with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads QuartzzMazov.
Ah, so communist. Why do they have a bust
White
of
star,
them?
the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard.
Indeed.
How fitting.
They need to learn
I
how the economy
suspect that's
actually
exactly
works.
what they are trying to do. There aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Okay. Oh, a bullet. Ooh, and a lounge jacket. Esprit de Corp. What is Esprit de Corp again? Esprit de Corp. Understand cop culture. Yeah, okay, so let's swap that for conceptualization. Oh, hell yeah. I do kind of prefer our one, but for the sake of this, let's... Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe if we... So this gives us conceptualization. This gives us the shivers and stuff, which is good. This one would give us reaction speed, but less rhetoric. Versus, I think the encyclopedia is pretty handy. Okay, there's nothing else to look at except the bust. Okay, what do we got here? Money. Wow, 5.8. Shit.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
Knock.
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door.
Knock again.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
That's not what this says. This time the steps come closer. Who's this? This is the police.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
It's true. Okay, what about this one? Door 19 is locked. I mean, that didn't stop us from the other ones. Ooh, another postcard. Movie Street. Money! Cleaner. Our mailbox is overflowing.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Indeed. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Fine.
Okay.
Don't you worry about me.
Okay.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Let's give me a smoke on the balcony. Looking for a young male in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, smoker on the balcony.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean.
That's the
scrawny
one.
boy who's always smoking like the devil.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble, just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives?
Talk?
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28.
Brilliant.
Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there.
Okay.
He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you.
Excellent.
We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Ask away, policeman.
Who lives behind the padlock door?
Oh, that one is a scientist.
Oh,
I
God.
think he studies astrology at the community.
Okay.
Something to do with all those stars around his door.
You
He
mean the
asked
star
me
and
to
antlers
leave
think
his
symbols
drawings
of
up on
communism?
The symbol of what and how?
You know, the ones who support the working class against capital ideology, some noble aims, but it's means to justify it. For loons with no idea, it's a symbol for contributing to the demise of our noble state in the name of some made-up... it's a political ideology.
Ah. All I know about politics is that it's brought us more harm than good.
Indeed. Is one of the residents on a vacation, their mailbox is overflowing?
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully somewhere else.
Who lives in number 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I talked to someone through the door?
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
I'll see what I can
Great.
find, but we're not doing
Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
She
That's all.
mumbles some
Thanks.
kind of a response.
Okay, I'm off. I need to put the bag back into my hand so that I can continue to pick up shit off the floor. Balcony. Okay, here we go. Note reads, foreclosed by Martinez Realty Associates. Ooh. Potential loot? Oh, no. Okay. Oh. Hang on.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor.
Rubber slides for
A
one.
former architect stands before a slice of window.
What the
A
fuck?
room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to minus 20 degrees Celsius.
That's fucking cold. The plan.
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls.
Okay.
A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room. She had an eye for beauty.
Her
It's
face?
red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, I can't get in here, can I? Or can I look at this from this side? Someone has torn down the wall. Wait, so... Ah! An old grocery list on the table and checks. Drugs! Money! We should have come here a lot earlier. We're getting a lot more money in drugs since we've started doing that. Like, look at this, look. If I take away my cam for a sec, look. We've got 3 health drugs and 2 morale drugs. It's fucking wonderful. Alright, balcony. Let's do this, bitch. What do we got over here? Open the thing.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened.
Form
a
a
great
guess.
force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line.
Taking the
The
ocean.
waves of the Martinez Inlet rolled over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscured the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap.
Uh-huh.
What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean.
Okay.
Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now.
Indeed.
Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once
shit.
did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt. Underwater, iron helmets have sunk deep into the sand and the mud. Helmets of soldiers and their finger bones too, and clavicles, littering the ocean floor.
Who did this?
A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army, hundreds of vessels. They massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Cannons still ready to placate Revachol. Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute on 20 co-aligned archers. They will reach the city in 58 seconds.
Man, this world is so... like, it's so intricately detailed.
The coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's chilly up here.
Okay, time to go. We got some free XP out of that, though, which is good. We've also picked up some wine, which we will be drinking. Oh my god, I've got so much of this. Look how many tasks I've got to do. Okay, we're gonna have to start going through those. What's up?
The streets will flow red once more.
Oh god.
A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance.
Uh-huh.
You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything.
Except wine. Oh, well, I mean, there is...
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
I am the law. No. Hep, yeah, when were you last tested?
Had a battery of tests just last week.
Right.
I'm practically a patchwork of interesting critters. Kinda like a Manowar.
Okay.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
What are you looking at? What are you doing to the wall? Do you know anything about the recent murder? Is that heavy fuel oil?
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
Okay.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
Fumes are bad for you, MK?
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
Do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein.
Right.
Go forth and forage in someone else's shit.
Okay.
No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Good to know.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
It's true.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Rude. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
She nods disdainfully toward the woman performing maintenance at the boat docked next to the pier.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features.
Okay.
The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That Ozon her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Revachol. Its moneyed residents used to posh restaurants.
Okay, so she's a posh woman.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Good idea,
I'm
piggies.
great at whack.
Run
Hey.
along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to Ozon.
Alright, catch
Watch
you later,
your
Cindy.
back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Good to know. What was in this way? Oh, shit. Oh. 100 tiny feet scurrying beneath the grate, the rats of the city. Oh. Laborer jeans. What do we got here? Someone's been sleeping here recently. Cindy. Oh, perhaps. We've got... Oh my god. Are these cut-offs? Pants. They're not cut-offs. These give us savoir-faire. Oh no, they give minus savoir-faire. Ah, but plus to electrochemistry. And these, plus electrochemistry minus reaction speed. So this actually ups our savoir-faire then, by putting these on. Which makes us more likely to make that jump that we want to be able to make later. That gives us minus to savoir-faire as well. Interesting. So are we better off not wearing them? We want composure though. This is really not going to do well for my drug
Pockets of
thing.
these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected.
Okay.
As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something. Soft, yet crinkly. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots.
Oh no.
You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar.
That's probably not going to
By
end
the way,
well.
the raw materials were most likely
Oh my god, I
exported
do.
from Sea Guy, the apricot suzerain.
No. I'm not listening to all that. The encyclopedia
Hello
is
again,
great, but
officers.
oh man.
Have you come to admire my mural?
Is that bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Cool. I have other questions. Really, you're a miner. When you have a real home? Not the nicest place, but I guess it'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
Nothing at all. You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me.
Interesting.
But somehow, it never happens.
I have other
Shoot,
questions.
Piggy.
What are you doing to the
Can't
wall?
you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural,
If
an
you say so.
aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it
Okay,
yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Why are you so committed to I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it?
Yeah?
Gonna have to stop you. It's hooliganism. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now
I
that
did
have
think
an
I was gonna get
official
an opportunity
RCM
to
stamp of approval.
Be involved with the creation of the mural, I'll be honest.
She means the opposite.
Yeah, I know she means the opposite. Catch you later, Cindy. Okay. More money. God, we're gonna be rich. Door is locked, you can't get in. Unless you're Kim, apparently. The fuck? How are you in
Yes.
there? Interesting. That's where we came from. This is not where we want to be. Okay. This is useless to us, this area. For now. Okay, exit. Aha! Balcony. Remove a motorcycle and repair tools that disassemble it. What do we got here? Cape Side Apartments. And Roundabout North. Oh my god, there's so much to do. Okay, this brings us back to here. Right. So we gotta go down to the dock. Right, okay. So we gotta go down. Let me save the game. Because I feel like this is a lovely place to leave things off for the evening. Because we've got so much stuff to do. That the next time we come back, we're gonna have plenty of direction. There's not gonna be like so what are we doing? It's just, there's so much. We could do literally anything. So we've got to go down there and talk to the rep. We got to go up on the balcony and talk to the smoker. We've got to investigate the chewing gum wrapper. We've got to start pushing through some of these tasks, because oh my god, look at them all. I have found booze, but I've not drank it yet, because we need smokes first. So this will come with this, and this will come with this as well, if we can get rid of Kim. Track down your gun, I don't think. Sing karaoke, I don't think. We can also... Ooh, ask around about the tattoos. We've not done that. Track down your badge. We need to ask Kuno about the armor. We've got a lot to ask Kumo about. Oh, we need to ask him about the case. Okay, we can do that next time. And we need to call Alice back for info on the armor. Okay, and we'll also need to check that out. God, lots to do. Lots to do. But alas, that is where I leave you for this evening. Let me just save again, just to double, triple check that we're definitely good. Okay, wonderful. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Night, morning, afternoon, whatever it happens to be for you. Let me slide over here. Yes. So we'll be live again tomorrow, 8 p.m. I would say GMT, but I don't think Ireland is in GMT at the moment. I mean, Irish Standard Time, which at the moment is GMT +1 because of the summer and such. But yes, have a glorious rest of your evening. Night, morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Catch me here tomorrow again, 8 p.m. If you want to catch future streams, and you're bad with timing, like I am, have a look at the Twitter or the Discord. I do post every time I go live. I'm not always great about putting it on Twitter, but generally I at least have it in Discord. So yes, join the Discord, and yes, have a good night. We will see you tomorrow. Adios.